Hello there, I'm Vaya, and welcome to Fran. Now, I know Fran is a really famous game, but it it was updated really recently with a huge update, apparently, and I wanted to check out what was new with it. And I don't really see other people talking about it. So I decided to make this one massive video of the entire game, just to check out what's new, stuff like that, and hopefully you will enjoy it, even though you probably know what the game's about already. But yeah, let's get into it. Autosaves. Cool. Everything's fine. It feels like heaven. I see my parents. They look happy. They have a present for me. I wonder... It's a cat. So sweet and pretty. Dark as the deepest night. It's Mr. Midnight. My best friend. My only friend. We are having dinner, and I see Aunt Grace too. I really like her a lot. It's Friday. My parents are going out. Aunt Grace takes good care of me. We are having so much fun. It's Monday night. I'm playing with Mr. Midnight. But something feels real bad. Strange creature outside my window. I don't like it. It scares me. Suddenly, I hear something. It's Mom, screaming. I want to know what's wrong. A bright light shines from my parents' room. I go closer. And closer. Mom? Dad? Please don't. Mommy? Daddy? Fran, please follow my voice. On a count of 3, you will wake up. 1, 2, 3. Fran, how do you feel? I don't know. We're fine. I'm fine, I guess. Just sad to see the same things. Sadness is something everybody has within. I want to find the killer. I really want to know who killed my parents. The police are working on it. Nobody's doing anything. They're doing nothing. Don't be so negative. Surely we will get answers soon. But I do have something for you, Fran. Oh, really now, huh? See the desk? There's a little package for you. It's from Aunt Grace. Take it. This was my mother's purse. open it. There's something inside. Alrighty. Ooh. I can't use this. Maybe I should examine it. Okay, smarty pants. Dearest Fran, here's the purse you like so much. I thought you would like to have it. When I was thinking about you, I remembered that you like to examine objects and combine them with other things. So I hope you'll always keep this purse and give it all the other things you find a good use. Never forget that creativity is absolutely the greatest gift you have. Love, Aunt Grace. She's worried about you. I'm worried too, because I'm not crazy and I'm still here. Stop it. You're out of control, young lady. Can I leave now? Go to my room? Yes, you can leave. But before you do, it's time for your new medicine. What medicine? It's called duotine. It will make you feel very relaxed. Nurse, we're ready. Anything new, Dr. Deard? Nothing, actually. Same visions as before. Oh, I see. Here, Fran. Take your medicine. Okie dokie. I don't feel good. Just average visions. Nothing to worry about, really. Oh no. Take her back to her room. A nurse. Don't let her take this ever again. Beware, Franbo. If you leave the House of Madness, I will hunt you down, catch you, and bring you back to insanity. Fran, wake up! The medicine will help you escape. I'll be waiting for you in the forest. I love you. Chapter 1. My Sober Day. I'm still here. Hideous place. I have to get out of here. Now, this is probably prime time to mention that I have played the game before, but it was a really, really long time ago, and it was way before the update, so I don't really remember much about the game at all. So I hope I don't screw up too much. Name? Rambo Degenhart. Age 10. Female. History. The patient was found near the Oswald Asylum showing signs of psychosis. The Bao Degenhart family tragedy. Details limited. Treatment. Dr. Marcel Deern has tried different medications and all have been cancelled because of side effects. July 25th, 1944. Alright. Oh, sweet, sweet melody. Locked. Good reason to be curious. I'll get your nose. I'll get it. Okay. Red and Tiny, you are hiding from me. I hate the monster. I have to find Mr. Midnight. I have to find him now. I miss my kitty. He hides because he's afraid. He told me that the medicine would show me where he is. Alright. Holy moly, something fell. Hook. No defense. We have a crazy person you called Fran. Hey. Empty bottle, empty glasses, nothing useful. Ah, the playground. Good night, trees and moon. Why is that boarded up? Not so easy to see through this. Fair enough. Oh, Fran, you're awake. Good. Yes. Why do I look evil there? Now leave, I'm working. How long was I asleep? 3 days, maybe. Was it the medicine? Yes, it was the medicine. That's why you're not taking it again. I did something by accident. See? You're nothing but trouble. What is it? Broke the curtain? I was trying to look outside and accidentally broke the curtains? Accidentally? I have to fix this. Follow me. Okay, can we read this before? I do remember needing to read this. Oh, I want to know what she's writing. I'm curious. Okay, I have to follow her, I guess. Something is missing. Have you seen the hook that pulls the curtains up? Saw nothing. No, miss. I haven't seen anything. Well, I have to go find something to fix this. You little girl. Oh, jeez, okay. Goodbye. The 40s was not a good time. Oh, I'll keep these patches to stop bleeding. Violent trauma can have a great impact on children, totally changing their normal lives. For example, children damaged by trauma can have mild to severe deficits in some abilities, such as trusting people near them, seeing the world as a safe place, making decisions, etc. Because of these effects, some traumas can lead to several symptoms of major mental illnesses. For example, not trusting other people or not feeling safe in the world. This can be interpreted as paranoia. Okay, drying of the brain. Oh, I cannot read that. The nurse's handwriting is awful. Yeah, it is. The patient has now sleeping almost all the time. She only wakes up to drink water, but I don't think she remembers that. After drinking, she goes to sleep again. She hasn't, I'm guessing that, left for 3 days now. I can't read that word either. Some kids have come around and asked about her and when she would come out and play. Oh gosh, that was horrible to read. But oh, I remember that because that's ABC puzzle in like a box in here. Yeah, hide is like corresponding to the letters. That's oh, okay. Oh my goodness, this is terrible. Why would the nurse have this? She wants to kill us all. I'll leave it as was. I really need to get out of this place. Ew. Okay. Really don't like coffee. But yes. Use. Okay, H is 8. I is 9. Is 4. E is 5. Cool. The pills. Kitty told me these would help me. Neato. Let's explore before we take the pills, though. Oh no, I remembered that. I didn't think I would remember anything at all. I hope somebody loves you. Hello, Phil. Hello. How are you? Everybody says that I'm sick. They're just stupid. They always say that. Are you leaving tonight? I will if you help me. The only thing I know is that the office is the key. There's a key inside? I saw the doctor write a secret code. Secret code, you say? Open the yellow door? It doesn't want me to tell you. Ooh. All doors are closed. You are a prisoner of my games. And no one will help you escape. Oh, geez, okay. Leave me alone, I hate you. Mommy, Daddy, I need you so much right now. Poor thing. No, I won't let that monster stop me. Fillmore Bronstone, age 8, male. The patient came to Oswald Asylum with his mother, Rachel Bronstone. The boy has developed paranoid behavior. Paranoia not yet diagnosed. Daily treatment with Dr. Marcel Dearn. We have not achieved the patient's trust, and he refuses to be questioned. Okie. I used to have a blue dress like yours. Of course it's locked. Alright, I think we do need pills now. Hello. Hello, Miss Nurse. Are you alright? She's very dead, Fran. Get out, creepy creature. Ooh. Don't like that noise at all. Wait, can we take the... Excuse me, nurse lady. This may be useful. I think I saw something here. Okie dokie, never mind then. I was just being a little funky with my brain. Oh, this was the window I saw it in. Oh. Oh, is that my head? Give me my head back, please. Just go away, you weird creatures. Okay. Oh. I didn't even notice that. No, absolutely not. You cannot tell her that. But she has to know. You can't keep me away from her. The reason is more than clear, Grace. No, it's not. I want to take her home now. You can't. Fran's mental condition is not stable yet. You don't understand her. She's a very special girl. Oh, that was it? It was not me. The doctor has no soul. I'm going home tonight. Oh no, Foxy Fox, don't cry. I think that's blood, Fran. Oh god, that's creepy. Why are you looking at me like that? You terrify me. You terrify me, Fran. Hello? Oh no, your head. I'll try to put your head back on. I'm sorry I can't help you, Mr. Deer. I think we'll have to use it on door. Almost, but there's another hole. I'll need something else. Oh, okay. So we need... Alright. What else can we find? Or maybe we need to use the needle on this? I'm not sure what to do with this. Okay. Can we use? Oh. Okay. Use that on this. Cool. Examine. Ooh. That's not good. Alright, combine that with that. And we have a lockpick. What a very crafty little girl. She's gonna be an excellent criminal when she grows up. Oh, hello. Daddy was not there. Mommy would not care. A little funky. I don't want to touch it. It's a clown from a painting. Oh, it is. Even the purest things die in this place. Tiny, tiny hands all over you, eating your soul. Oh yeah, right. This bed is very pink. Hello. You see them, you do, right? What? See what? The creatures that follow everyone. You mean the shadows? Oh, damn, I guess that's real good. Uh-huh. I can't see them, but I know they're there. You know what they are? Yeah, I guess. Tell me. You like to draw? I love to draw. I love to draw too, I suppose. Tell me more about the shadows. Crayon! Crayon! I want to find a crayon. I draw all the time. What are you drawing? Something. What is it? My dreams. Go now. Right. It's mine. My crayons. I have it? I just like this green crayon so much. Can I have it? No, I want to be able to draw green then. That's ridiculous. But you have so many. Yes, many colors. But you know, they don't like me drawing. Ooh. The nurses. They tie me up. When I want to draw, I can't. Me too sometimes. It hurts. When I can't draw, I hurt myself. Then comes the red milk, look! That looks like rope burn, doesn't it? Please cure me, yes? And stop the red milk. I'll see what I can do. I'm pretty sure this is what this is for. Frick yeah! Oh, thank you! You can have the crayon. Now go, I have to draw. Pog champion! Oh, let me see! A red puppet and a serpent. A teddy bear and many other things. Oh, let me see. Okay, that's it. Oh, real flowers! They smell so sweet. Oh, this is one of those mute clowns. Oh, that was the clown in there. I also activated the OBS to be able to capture my cursor because in this game it's kind of important. So, yeah, fun factorio. Adelila Fugent, age 7, female. History: the patient was a victim of SA by an unknown person, which almost killed her. This event has created auditory hallucinations and thought disorder. Treatment: Dr. Marcel Deern has become close to the patient through drawings therapy. He's making progress. The throne is empty. I didn't realize that anyone could see me pooping. Gross. Alrighty ho. Huh, there you are. You should be in your room. The door was locked. You left it open? I'm sure it wasn't open. I know because I locked it. Well, how did I get out then? It was open. Don't try to trick me. Go back to your room and wait for the doctor. Jeez. I have no time for this. I have to find my way out. I don't want to. I just woke up. Fair enough. Oh, he's already here. Did you break out of your room? That's not nice, Fran. I haven't eaten in days. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten in days. I won't listen to any of your excuses, young lady. How is being hungry an excuse to leave your room? Let me go eat something. Doctor, sir, please, just let me go out and eat something. You have to learn how to listen and to those in charge. Lesson learned. Just don't do it again, Fran. Go and eat now. Then get back to bed. I did not remember the dialogue in this game being so messed up. Maybe I just matured also. There's a key. Hello. Sir, the key hanging up there. Can I have it? Sure. If I give you the key, give me a kiss. He'll... Yes? Are you serious? Until you will give me the key? Sure. Come here and sit on my knee. Death by pineapple? What a loser. I hope you die while a giant pineapple grows in your butt. Very good one, Fran. Proud of you. Hello. Isabel! He won't wake up. I guess that means she's heavily sedated. Don't touch that. You'll die if you do. Waves, they didn't work. Why isn't it working? I see, but why isn't it working? The waves must be powerful. Change the channel, please. Okie dokie. Still not working. Paper vision negative. Change again. We're losing the waves. Change the channel. Human testing approved. For what? I'm curious about that. Still not working. Paper vision negative. Okay. No. Oh. No. It works. It works. It's a miracle. Thank you. Paper vision positive. Oh, great. Can I see? No, this is mine. If you want, you can take the papers that didn't work. Thank you. Bye. Well, now I can write or draw when I'm bored. Thanks. Little paper boat. Take me to the sea and beyond. The Action Man. Could either of you help me find my kitty? Found on the walls in the House of Madness. Your tiny hat is very sweet. Would you like to help me escape? Oh, she's just asking everything and anything to escape with her. Hello, are you alright? What is that supposed to mean? I wanted to know. Feeling okay? I don't want to tell. The doctor will cut your head open if you don't leave. He likes to eat brains. He already took mine. He ate all my thoughts. He ate your brain. He'll eat yours too. Saw you inside the doctor's office. You were dead. Oh no, then I have to go. I hope you find new thoughts. Bye. Did you get a lobotomy? Was a lobotomy a thing in the 40s? What do we have here? Chocolate. Yum yum. Hello, nurse. Oh, hello, friend. How are you today? I'm just gonna say I'm fine. I'm fine. Glad to hear you're well. Carry on now. Alright. Can we? Very well, friend. Go play with your friends now. Okay. Oh. I can see the cinnamon bun melting in my mouth. Then eat it. I can't do that. What do you mean? You said you were hungry. Not nothing. But I told you, go mind your own business. I'm very busy. Reading a book? Hello, are you new here? I haven't seen you before. No. Are you from downstairs? Uh-huh. I think I'm better now. What's your name? Would you please kill me? Please. You sure are getting better, buddy. Sure, you're dead. Thank you. Can't talk now. I'm dead. That's great. Thank you. The sofa. Made to be sat on. Mommy loved to paint roses. The signal is weird. I don't like this painting. It feels like Mr. Oswald is staring at me. Mr. Midnight, are you there? Probably not in here. Oh, I can talk to her. Bird. Birdie bird, I like you. I like birds too. Oh, it's the same view as from upstairs. Alright. Don't touch my sword. I didn't know it was yours. You should bow and speak clearly to me. I'm your king. Oh, I bow to you, sir. Very well, my child. What is the purpose of your visit? I would like your cane. What walking cane? You mean my sword? Yes, your highness. Your sword. What would you give me in exchange? Anything you need, your highness. Bring me a castle and a horse. Only then I will grant you my sword. Oh, I remember. Yeah. You're supposed to draw, right? Yes. Okay, I remember a lot more about this game than I thought I would. Oh, that's beautiful. Exactly what I dreamt of. You can take my sword now. It's yours. Thank you. This door is always locked at night. I can't go out and play. I'm curious what it looks like on pills. Oh. I don't like the noises. Please tell me if you can hear me. That holy man took all your clothes off. How pretty all these roses are, right? Oh. It's alive. Brody. They hide you because they love you. They harm you because they hate you. Oh, little boy, everybody's ashamed of you. Take a roomies, am I right? Oh no, the nurse lady died. I wonder who did it. It wasn't me. Grandfather clock is big and grand. I will laugh at you. I will lie to you. I will hide you inside the shadows. Ooh. Teddy, what are you doing here? Are you on your way to meet another Teddy? Probably not. Reach the key. Oh, Grody, that's alive too. Sticky bloody parts. Mr. Pig is naked. That is one way to say it. Ew, a crunchy pig's head. Ready. Dude, what the hell? Why are you talking like that? Whoa. Okay. Wake up, Isabel. The black shadow is touching you. Oh no. They did it all wrong. Okie dokie. I think I saw everything on the pills now, right? Or did I? No, I definitely did not see this. Oh, this clock sounds odd. Doesn't make a noise. Can't hear it anyway. Hello up there, miss. Your dress is very pretty. Sure is. Oh, Kitty. You're my beloved friend. Beep beep. Brrr. If you want to hug me, try and catch me. Brrr, beep. If you can't catch me, it's because you haven't found me. Beep beep. Alright. I see. So we... No, no, don't talk to him. Don't. I think it involves coffee from down here? Oh, I haven't talked to her. Hey, honey, how are you? Aren't you afraid of me? No, why would I? Because I can do magic tricks and make you sleepy. Oh, magic tricks? I didn't know you could. Show me. Show you. But it's very scary. It's better if you do it. I can't. I'm not a magician. I can give you the magical stuff. Really? Woo! Yes, the magical stuff that'll make anyone fall asleep. That's amazing! Powerful and grand. Here, it's a gift. Take it. Slowly. Thank you. Alright, how does it work? I have no idea. Yeah, combine that with that. Sleepy cake. Do I give that to the guard? I'm not sure. I really am not. It can't be done. Okay. Is it just a walking game, like back and forth? Because I do remember having to do something with coffee. I think the first time I played Franbo was like... I poured coffee on him? And he had to leave? I'm not sure. Where's she going? The reception room. You can always find a nurse in there. Okay. Are we just following her? Is she going here? She's really, really slow. Yeah, she's going here. Alright, that was a fruitless task, I think. Alright, I see. I don't remember anything about this, and it infuriates me. Having partial memory of something is worse than not having any memory of it at all. I think, anyway. Fran, what is it now? Can I borrow your magazine? No! Why not? Look, young lady, I spend all day listening to everyone's problems. It's late now, and I'm very tired. Just leave. Alright, bye-bye. I won't bother you anymore. Cool. I have to interact with everything before... Annie loves to drink milk like a kitten. Oh, because she's a little small kitten. I used to roleplay as a cat as a child too. Now that I think about it, that's pretty weird. What do I do? Salmon. It's pretty normal now, even though a little bit creepy because it's kind of old school. Can I eat that? Trying to think things out is good, but not in this case. I could not read that. Okay. I already talked to you. For some reason, it allows me to give him the cake now. I don't know why it didn't work before. I tried it so many freaking times. I brought this cake for you. My gosh. I don't want any trouble, so I brought this cake for you. I'm not interested in taking anything that comes from you. Regret it? Oh well, you'll regret it. It's very yummy. Alright, leave it on the table. I'll eat it later. Alright. Fresh out of the oven. Alright then, let's taste the bun. We are such a sweet talker. I also combined that thing. And let's use it on this again. Nice! Finally! That took way too long. I think, yeah, that's there. Okay, we take that key, I think. Okay. Let's get out of here. What's this key for again? I forgot. Is it for this room? No. Oh, wait. I think I know. Not this way. The other way, right? Oh, have we been here? Yeah, that's the doctor's office. Let's check it out again. No pictures or funny riddles. The doctor ate an apple. The yellow typewriter. Mail, alright. Mental Health Global Week. Ooh. Dr. Marcel, turn off the alarm from the security system panel in the reception. The yellow door will remain open for 2 minutes until the alarm reactivates. December 17 and July 25. Testing day. Every day is testing day. What a lovely painting. I wish I could draw like that. You are not alone. Join us today, Oswald Asylum. I've seen this before. What does it mean? Oh, Bill? Forgotten girl with no family or cat will die when the moon arrives. What do you mean? I should have explored more. Well. Vision, taste, and hearing? The books are all the same. I hate this bed. I don't remember this part at all. The doctor used to sit here and do nothing. Have the key? Yeah, we do. This key doesn't work. I don't really know what that is. I mean, use that if you want to be a little sussy. I hate myself too, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, pills, right. Oh, you're very dead. Even though your eyes are open, you don't understand. Even though your eyes are bleeding, you can't feel. Don't hide what hurts. Let it hurt you. Oh, that girl looks a bit like me. A lot like you, actually. Pretty sure it's you. Oh, the wind hole. Guess this is my way back. I wonder if Phil knew about this. Probably. Oh, that rat really hit its head. I should give it a helmet. Oh, you're so sweet and young. I'll just keep going and going. Alright. Oh dear. Where am I now? Guess I'll have to find out. Steal a broom and fly away. Oh, if I were a witch, I could fly away from here. Same. You know, same brain. A mop that dances on the floor. Little Midnight hates mops. He always tries to kill them with his furious paws. Okay, same thing. Ah, cleaning products. Need to clean our toilets. No water to wash my hands. There's nothing under the blanket. The box is open. Let me see. Grape label. Bad pills. I'll just take them to find my kitty. Yellow pills. Huh. They look like more fun than the red ones. Oh, okay, so... I guess they're changing for some reason? It's locked. This is the only key I have, so... Great. If you struggle, you'll know that it was I. I will be in every corner to make you suffer and cry. If you choose to disobey, your cat's life will be marked. Oh, my dear kitty. We'll be together again soon, I promise. I miss you, my dear. I miss you so much. Why are you leaving? Please don't leave me alone, Mr. Midnight. At the end of the maze, Fran. Alright. I've fainted again. I wonder if my dreams are true. The monster won't let me go home. But if I find a maze, maybe I can find Mr. Midnight. Oh. Whoa! Lies. Wabby? I don't know what that word is. Alrighty. I will close that for now. Operating room, patient, Robert Clark, psychosurgery procedure, lobotomy. Observation, failed anesthetic. The patient woke up after reaching frontal lobe. The procedure was cancelled and incomplete. Ooh. Oh, that is very clean. Very clean. Just the way an operating room should be, right? Nice saw, bro. The operating room. I don't want to go inside. I wouldn't either. The 40s were horrible. Oh no! Poor girls. I hope they get well soon. Alright. Looks probably lobotomies again. Hello, are you resting? Did you puke? That's disgusting. I hope you get well soon. Oh no! So I did go all the way around. Oh. Yes, I took the new one upstairs. Renbo? No, I haven't seen her. What? The key to the cellar? Well, no. And the doctor's office? He used to keep the key there. Calm down. The key isn't here. I'll let you know if it turns up. But you must calm down. Yes, I'll bring it to you if I find it, alright? Bye. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this. I'm at the reception already. This is grand. But the nurse, I have to get rid of her. Knife. We don't have one. Okay, let's take the pill here. Oh! You can't blame those who are ignorant. But you can't let ignorance decide. Life will teach you, even through pain and tears. My path to life has been denied. I haven't been born, but I was alive. I'm waiting for a mother to love me. Alright. Can't remember Aunt Grace's phone number. It's exactly what Mr. Midnight told me. Oh yeah, right, the key. We have to put it there. And there you go. Hope the nurse sees the key. Okay, I think I need to go back here, mayhaps? Take the pill. Oh, the key was here after all. I better take it back. Okay. Can we... I'll have to surprise her when I get home. Many folders and books. Alrighty-ho. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, a love letter. Dear Pete. Ah, gross. Alright. Oh wait, there was a paper. I forgot what was on it though. December 17 and July 25. December is plus 17, 29. July plus 25, 32. I think. 29, 32. Hey, I'm the very best. Let's go. All right, let's bolt. Hi, gamers. The You Never Nerds. I'm the greatest. I'm very cool. You little bitch. I'll make you pay for what you did. Ooh. You clever little girl. Do you think you can just leave? What? It can't be. No! Oh, Mr. Beat Bop Cat. Can I wake up? Apparently not. Oh, that's cool. I need to get to the maze. Alright. Oh, we are here already. Why do they have a maze at like an asylum? That just sounds like a very bad idea to have a maze at an asylum. For exactly this situation. Now, I have to follow the kitty. Oh gosh. Where are we going? Ooh. Thank you, little creature. I think the kitty went up. No! That actually scared me. I'm ridiculous. Alright. Oopsie. Oh, it just restarts from the beginning? Oh, that's weak. Alright, I will try another path, I think. Alright, the creatures are here too. I don't think that's very nice. Oh, this is just a loop-de-loop. Darn it! Alright, let's go this way. What is this? Can we... anything with this? I don't think so. Alright. Never mind. Let's wait for the creature to pass. Yes, that is exactly what I'm trying to say. Pass. Okay. Here we go, again. Oh. Up, up. Whoa. Come on, creature. Neato. Where's the exit here? Well, not here, apparently. That's cool. Darn it. Cool, cool. Oh, come on. Oh, I know there's a skip button, but I want to do this game. Let's see. Oh! Okay. So... I'm starting to doubt that it's upwards, the end of the maze. Can't go there. Okay, I need to go up here. Oh gosh. I think this is where I entered, wasn't it? I think so. Yeah, probably. Maybe not. I don't know. I am terrible with directions. Like, the worst. I am trying my hardest, though. Oh, wait. I was here before. Alright, BRB. Let's go, gamers. I found it. Ugh. That took forever. At the end of the maze, you will find... evil critters of the night. They will hunt you. They will laugh. But there will always be a good side. Well, that didn't rhyme. That didn't feel right. A cat full of nuts and bolts will always be your guide. Oh, we lost our picture. Chapter 2. Curiosity Symptoms. Oh my goodness, that was close. I hope the guards don't find the sewer. Oh, what is this place? I hope I find Mr. Midnight soon. I remembered something funny. Okay. I took a little hydration break, by the way. I could make something out of that. Here, your arm is gone. Good thing you're not bleeding. I know a story about a girl with red shoes. Had a dog. Alright, I don't think there's anything else that's important here. Hello, tree. Oh. We're not even on the pill. Okay. Oh wow, you really are a very big ant. Who's there? Are you real? Oh, excuse me, sir. Are you real? Ah, you always ask the same thing. Always. Always? What do you mean by always? Of course I'm real. Where did you come from? Oh, I escaped from the mental hospital. But please don't tell anybody. I won't tell. Don't worry. What are you doing here? My cat is out here somewhere and I have to find him. A cat, you say? Yes, sir. A black cat. With very big yellow eyes. It's Mr. Midnight. Oh, I see. I'm sorry, girl. You haven't seen him? It happens that the cat was eaten, chewed up and swallowed. Eaten? What do you mean? The black cat came towards me in a hurry. Catch it. Give it to the beetle pig. My beetle pig is hungry. Oh, my poor beetle pig hasn't had food in days. Blueberry time passed by and we ate them all. Stop it, can't you see? Mr. Midnight is the only friend I have. Please tell me you're joking. Oh, little girl, don't cry. I can sing for you if you like. No, you're a murderer. You don't know what it feels to be alone. I do know, yes. I'm the last one alive. Let me help you, yes? How could you possibly help me? The digestion is not so fast, you know. Maybe he's still alive inside the beetle pig. Make it vomit? Did I do something like make the beetle pig vomit? Kill the beetle pig. He's also the only friend I have left, but I need the meat. Kill your beetle pig friend? I can do it, yes. Do it. You can kill the beetle pig, and I, Antonia the Greatest, shall eat the meat. Oh, alright. I see the murder weapon. Oh, a terrible axe. I will be a warrior and savior of things. What kind of bird are you? That's an owl, Fran. You're 10, you should know this. Alright. Sir? Oh, he's fallen asleep. I guess he's very old, like 30 years old. Oh god. Alright, let's pop a pill, shall we? Make an entry. Dude, is that there? I should make it into a complete door before trying that. Okay. Fine. Oh, a creepy little crawly. Hello, tree. Oh. Ooh. Curiosity be damned. Damn you, curiosity. Oh. I like that I'm curious. Otherwise, how will you learn things? Anyway. Why won't you let me take the key? What are you? What is the right question, but why would be more appropriate? I want the key. I don't have time to chat, sir. I want the key, that's all. Oh, but that key isn't ours. It's not yours for sure. It's always good to have an extra key, especially when you're up to something. We couldn't care less. The affection towards you is simply none. You're very honest. I like that. I'm a person, Fran. Pleased to meet you. Interesting. Tell us more. I had a cat, I guess, because he's probably eaten by the beetle pig. I have a cat. Well, I had one. He's missing now. I have to find him. Really? Yes, really. Now please give me the key. Look, person Fran. We came from the south, flying as always. And one of us got curious about this key. Then all of us got stuck here. And because of our long hair, we can't get loose. So you're also curious. Can I help you? You usually get stuck on trees, but we have something to fix that. A beautiful comb that our hair every time you get stuck. Give it to me, and I can fix you. But there's a problem. A filthy thief took our comb. Now we're stuck forever. If you find the thief and the comb, you'll get the key. Deal? What does he look like? It's a rat. A filthy narcissist rat. He took the comb to make himself beautiful. We couldn't do much, so he ran away with it. Please find it and free us from our curiosity. I'll try my best. Bye. We'll be here, waiting. Well, you can't really do much else, can you? Ish. That spooked me. Oh, damn. Alright. Alrighty. I mean, there's a key, but that's probably for this door that we have to make ourselves, isn't it? Um, I won't disturb him. Sleep well, Sir Ant. Yes, but what am I supposed to do? Well, that's just trash. Okay, I'll try to kill the beetle pig more. Come on, let me just murder kill you, dude. It's not that deep. Can I talk to it? Oh, you pig! Did you eat my cat? Alright. Can we wake him up now? Asleep. Throw the cat at the cat. Cat? That's a great cat. Can I try to kill him? Alright. More Moida. Wow. Can I click any less accurately? Finally, something happened. What a joke. There's no hole inside. Tickle, tickle. I like it. I'll keep it. Okay. Do we tickle the beetle pig? Even if it works, I don't know what it does. Oh, do we tickle him awake? Tickle, tickle. Ah, the thread is great. Great. Sir, wake up now. I think the beetle pig doesn't like the idea of being killed. Oh, I see. But that's completely normal, is it not? What should I do? You have to give him the special berries, the blueberries. There are no berries. I shouldn't say this to you, but I have the right connections. They live inside my house. They have blueberries. My house is in that direction. Be careful. Oh, thank you, sir. Really? Oh, I guess. That is a really, really wonky little house. This must be the aunt's house. It seems to be open but very stuck. Well, I have the thing just for that. Look out, there's a little girl that likes to break things around here. Hey, combine that with that. This is perfect, but the handle won't stay on. Okie dokie. Hello there. Perfect. Glue. And... bam! That's a whole door. Tea time, sir. What a cute little lamp. Do we take the meat? Alright, we have meat. Do we need more? I already got one piece of meat. I won't touch that again. Alrighty. Hello there. Ow, that hurts. Wait. What do? He's so angry. He's cooking blueberry sauce. for the babe. I think I had to trick him, but how? Okay. Huh. Let's see what's in here. Someone forgot to clean the brush. The queen of meat. Wow. Alright. Oh. That's neat. I'm not taking that bag, not with all those ants on it. Well, do I have the thing just for that? Where do I use it? Oh, okay. I am a thief. I'm a filthy little thief. What is this? Worn ticket. Okay, so I guess we have to trap all the pine cones. Oh, I think I remember. I trapped this pine cone over here. I knocked this one over. Okay, I knocked this one over again. Yes. Whew, alright. We got the stuff. It's time for murder. Oh. Alright, let me take this. So, it's like... Is some stuff more realistic on the pill? Question mark? Oh! Beep beep, look Fran, I'm in danger. Find me alive, find me dead, beep beep. Find me someday in a golden cage. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to give that boy... And it's time to murder. Goodbye. What? You're not my cat. Oh, miss, you saved me from misery. Where's Mr. Midnight? I assume you're feeling disappointed. Who are you looking for? My lovely cat. Mr. Midnight. Oh, Miss Lady, I'm not very fond of cats, you know. A black one with very big yellow eyes that was trying to catch me. Really? You seem to get in trouble often. Wait, maybe he's my cat. Oh, my lady, if he is, then he's in the trouble now. What happened? I can show you. Follow me, please. It's not far from here. Also, it's done. The beetle pig is dead now, sir. Thank you. Now we eat. Okay, no time, no time. I don't have time. I have to find my kitten. I only found a rat, sir. A rat. Oh, I'm so sorry. My eyes are very old, you see. I also have heart problems and very bad back. I also suffer from narcolepsy, and sometimes I don't... Okay. What's up? Here we are. Somebody took him, miss. They just disappeared. Be more specific. Oh my goodness. Could you be more specific? I wish I could. It looked like the earth just swallowed them. If there's anything else I can do for you, just let me know. I'll be around. Excuse me, did you steal a hair comb? Oh, that hair comb. The shiny, beautiful hair comb. Can I have it? Please? Alright then, but please comb my hair first? Yes, of course. Yes, I can comb your hair. Oh, that is very adorable. Thank you, my lady. You're very kind. Can I talk to you more? Do you have any idea how to find my kitty? It depends, my lady. Have you looked around enough to find him? Who took my cat? Do you know the person who took my cat? Oh, my dear miss. I wish I could help you. But those who took your cat seem to be from another world. Maybe they had like a portal that nobody else can see. Who knows? Oh. Alright. From another world. I see. Thank you. Bye. Alright. We are gonna comb those spirits. here we are with the comb. Ah, won't work. What do you mean won't work? Here's your beautiful comb, misters. Ah, not creepy at all. Oh, Fran the person, you finally did it. I hope the key opens the door you want to open. Now we fly south at last. Goodbye. Oh, beautiful. Goodbye, shiny misters. Have a nice trip. Ah. I got the key. Great. Now we go to the well. And the door will be probably locked. Ah, open. Why are you closed? I made you. Yep. That's just how these games are. It worked. Woohoo! What a curious little door. I wonder where it will lead me. Mr. Midnight, are you here? Oh. Good night, I guess. Chapter 2. Double Personality. Alright. We are the cat now. That's great. Oh my goodness, where am I? Oh, what's this, a hat? Mr. Midnight? Oh no, you're hit, kitty? Wait just a second. This isn't my kitty. What a weird hat. Anyways, I have to find Kitty. I hope he's here somewhere. Welcome home, beautiful kitten. We hope you like your new bed. Be nice and eat your food. Love, Clara and Mia. I won't lay down in that thing. I think I have the best memory of this chapter specifically for some reason. Oh, a sharpie shiny knife. You might be useful. Baking soda. We're gonna use that to inflate a frog. I think. I'm pretty sure. Alright. I'll keep this to cook a lovely dinner for Kitty. Alrighty. Mr. Midnight? Those girls, they took my kitty. Ooh, matches. I think. I have matches. Light up the darkness. Or just for fun. Yeah, matches are fun. Salt. Cool. Well, that's the same teddy bear from the asylum, isn't it? I don't think I noticed before. But I do have to say, I haven't really noticed anything too tremendously different about the game. The teapot has no tea at all. This isn't my cup. Chocolate cake, my favorite. Should I? Maybe just a little. Mmm, delicious. Your faces look familiar. Vase to put some flowers in. It has ashes inside. Oh. Hello. Hello? Who are you? Can't you hear me? I'm Fran. Hello? Alright. Owls are cats are a bit alike. How did you not recognize an owl in the wild, but you recognize it when it's taxidermied? That is so weird. Jan, the blueberry tree. Blueberries don't grow on trees. grow in bushes. Don't they? Oh, a record player. I wonder if it works. Oh. Heck yeah. Oh, there, it works. Maybe I should keep it down. The stairs end in a wall. Oh my goodness, the smell. Oh, you didn't comment on it when we got here. A broom. Thank you. A monster who likes goats. The drawer opened. Let me see what's inside. Black candles. Light up the darkness. The sisters. They look alike. A red rose in a painting, huh? Creepy. Tweezers to pick up things that my little hands can't. Hello, doll. Who caught you? Those are creepy down there. Ah, these toys are so ugly. They are. White candles everywhere. A mirror. But why isn't my reflection there? Hello? Huh. This mirror is not doing its job. There's a keyhole in there. I think it leads to a puzzle. Oh. Ugh. Freaking cheap tricks. Oh, a ladder. Perhaps Mr. Midnight is up there. I do not like that. Oh. Oh. Hello, little babies. Who sewed you two together? Okay, just no, no, I don't know. Bunny doll, are you waiting for Easter? Mr. Midnight, are you there? Kitty? Ow. I found you. Oh my goodness, it's you. My beloved friend, I found you. Fran? Is that really you? Oh dear, finally. Let me see you. Hey, come closer, please. Let me see you. Oh, Fran, I'm so happy to see you. I missed you very much. I had dreams about you. Here you are. Thank you for not giving up. I love you, my friend. I love you too, Mr. Midnight. And I really missed you. Oh, dear Fran. How did you find this place? After those people took you away into the woods, I tried to follow them. But after a while, I got lost. My senses were too weak to track you. I tried to catch some food to recover, but something happened. Somebody took me and put me in this cage. I'll open the cage. My dear, I'll open the cage. We need to get to Aunt Grace. Fran, I'm very tired. I wish all of this was just a bad dream. I'm tired too. But at least for now, we can take care of each other. Fran, can I ask you something? Sure. What is it? You feel my presence in your dreams? Yes, I did. You told me to take the medicine and find you. What medicine, Fran? It wasn't really me talking to you. I think somebody was helping us get together. Every time I had dreams about you, I felt the presence of something else. Presence? What kind of presence? From what I felt, it wasn't human. It was really peaceful and kind. Well, whatever it is, it's good. It brought us together. Fran? You hear that, did you? Oh, I'll see what it is. I'll try to find a key to free you, alright? I love you. Sweet little baby. I think it's time to meet the twins? Question mark? Yeah, there they are. Oh, you scared me. I thought nobody was living here. There you are. We were waiting for you. Where's your head? My head? My head is in just the right place. It's you. precious being from the other world. Who would ever believe us? I'm confused. Ladies, what are you talking about? Fran Bow, that's your name, right? And your mom and dad died tragically. It was very brutal, right? And now you really want to know who killed them, right? Slow down! How do you know all this? We simply have to know. We are part of this world. But don't be sad. Bad things happen to all of us, all the time. I feel lost. I wish nothing bad happened to me. I feel completely lost. Don't wish for things that can't be done. Find solutions and answers. I should do that, but Mommy and Daddy will never come back. Drink some tea and eat some cake. It will make you better. Thank you, but I really need to know. Who told you these things about me? Are you scared, little Fran? Little? It's odd the way I came here, and this conversation is making me confused. You haven't asked about your cat yet, Mr. Midnight. That's very odd for a girl who loves her cat very much. Yet you look so calm after finding him in a cage, hungry and scared. Can it be us trembling in fear of you? I'm not calm. I just wanted to introduce myself. I'm not a rude person. You want him back? Yes, please. I really want him back. He's my best friend. Before we set him free, tell us how you came. It's a long story. I escaped from a place. A very ugly place. They opened the heads of children to find out what's wrong with them. Bill told me a secret and I was clever enough to find a way out. And then I came into the woods and met a giant ant. And I killed a bug and it was terrible. And then I met a rat who wanted to get his hair done. And then I made a door. A door that took me here. But when I entered the door, something happened. I don't remember anything else. Oh, and I saw a real pinecone family. It was before I came here. They live in Mr. Antonio's house. They like berries. Oh, and I saw flying insects that got stuck in trees because they have long hair. That was also in the woods. And now here I am, looking for Mr. Midnight. That was some adventure. How old are you, Fran? I'm 10. 10 years old, but I'm going to turn 11 soon. And you? We are 16 years old. Much older than you, so you have to obey us. Ah, open the cage. I just wish you could open the cage so I can go home with my kitty. You haven't even asked our names. That is not polite. And you shouldn't wander into someone's house without permission. Are you stupid? A stupid little girl with no family at all. Stop that, please. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. Are you crying? Because if you are, you'll get in trouble. If you don't do exactly as we say, you and your cat will die. Do you understand? Yes, ladies. I'll do whatever you need. Good. Now listen to us carefully. We need you to perform a magic spell on us. Do you like magic? Magic is magical. Who doesn't like magic? Anyway, this magic is very powerful and dangerous. Here's the recipe, but be careful and precise. Otherwise, terrible things can happen. Summon the lost old boy. Body. Lost in darkness, lost in tears, your body becomes alive through the hand of the one angel that decides to bring you sorrow. You'll need a heart of a frog, the head of a young virgin, hair and blood from a black cat, a pentagram made of ashes, the burnt body of a fox. This must be cooked all together inside a pot of cauldron with plenty of water. When you are about to drink the potion, repeat these words. I can't read that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Do it yourself. We can't do it. It would kill us. You see, we weren't like this before. We used to be two different people in two different bodies. mean you weren't born like this? One night a long time ago, something happened and appeared before us. We thought it was an angel, but it wasn't. He decided that we should spend eternity together. He cursed us to be like this. We never understood why. We have a spell to bring him back. But we'll do that later, when we're no longer attached to each other. And show him that he's powerless, and he will regret it. That sounds terrible. I'll try my best to help you. We're going to gather some things you'll need for the ritual. In the meantime, you can go talk to your cat. But we won't set him free yet. Don't even try to open the cage. If you help us, we will help him. That sounds fair to me. I'll be waiting for you. And Fran, do you see this key? Can you imagine what can be opened with it? Can you? You silly, silly girl. Righty-ho. Jeep. Why did that scare him? Me. It's him again, but I haven't taken my pills. Will he open the window? Thank you, but who is he? Use faucet. Ah, gosh. There we go. Water in the pot, ready to cook. Turn that off. And put that on there. Oh, I forgot to turn on the fire. Cooker for cooking. My mommy told me how to use it. I don't like to light matches, though. Yes. There you go. Use on there. Okay. Examine them. Yeah, let's... Oh, right. Seem fresh. Are you still alive? I see you're very comfortable in there, little baby. Sure, very comfy. Nothing bad has ever happened to that baby. Ever. He's on there. Huh. Bad piece of broom. Bad. Alright. Do I go outside? I do. Alright. I remembered right.
Hey, you.
Yes? Who's speaking?
It's me. I'm a toad. I have to tell you something.
What is it?
You're in great danger. Don't trust the girls.
Why do you say that?
Look, girl, I'm a toad, and I know I can swim away from this place. But they won't let me. Every time I try to get out of here, I magically return. This house is like a huge magnet. A toaded cat magnet. They love us, but they do not give us love. Just to use us. Don't trust them.
I won't trust them. I promise.
They gave you a recipe of some kind, right?
Yes, they did.
Did you see the dead girl in the rooms? Well, that could be you if you do it right. He tried, but did it wrong.
I'll think of something.
I'm not a clever toad, but if I were you, I would be creative.
Ah, creative. I'll try my best.
And the girl, please save us all. I really want to get out of here.
A rusty old bicycle in the middle of an island. Alright. We take the pills again, and we use the piece of wood. Ugh, that's horrible. I just realized that one has the placenta attached to it still. Like, horrible. And we cut that off. Yes. Why can't I move? Alright, there we are. Climb down. Oh, right. Why would you do that, Fran? I think we have to use this moonlight reflection. Yes, I was right. Okay. Ooh, horrible. I hate that.
Ah, that burned. Why? There's no fire. Ah, I got the paper. This is so exciting.
Yes. There is. Wow, this is a really nice blue rose. Alright, examine this. Ooh, okay. Revealing the true soul. The world hides the truth from you. Work your soul through life, and you will understand the purpose of this act. If you try to corrupt this essence, soul will be hidden and never see the face of truth. To destroy an impure soul or give freedom to those who are trapped, you will need blood from the executor of the ritual, 5 black candles, ashes to form a pentagram, a blue moonlight rose, salt and pepper, a hair from the person you want to bewitch. Alright, let's take the pill, untake the pills. And let's cut ourselves here. Sorry, man. We do have blood from us. That is very, very good indeed. And I'm pretty sure we need to rewrite this on the typewriter. Hair from your head. Alright. Fran, here are the materials you'll need. Have you studied the ritual? Yes, but I need more time. I can't remember all the words. Well, learn them fast. Let us know when you are ready.
Girl, I think you need help getting rid of that bag. I can do that for you. But I may need it. No, you don't. Trust me. If you want, then get out of here. The bag must disappear. I'll take it. You didn't see me. Bye.
That's a lot of blood. Alright, use on the floor to make a pentagram. That is a very perfect pentagram for a 10-year-old. Alright, yeah. Blue rose. Blinked. My blood blinked. What else? God. Salt and pepper. Yeah, right. I think I only need their hair now. For that specifically. Hang on. Draw the pentagram with the ashes inside the black and white square. Put a lighted black candle on every point of the pentagram. Fill a cauldron with water and put the other elements in it. Boil. Pour over the person you want to bewitch. And repeat these words while you walk around the pentagram. Alright. I need to light the candles. Why did that not work? Alright. Maybe that comes later. And I need to talk to the girls, get their hair. We're waiting for you, Fran. Look, ladies, there's something missing. I couldn't find your hair in the bag. Hair, you say? No hair is needed, we know that. Look for yourself. It's written down there, in the recipe. That's true. How could we miss that? Alright. Poggy chair, poggy chair. There, now get prepared. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Okay. Loink. I think that's done. Good. Well, let me see. What's left to do? Some ingredients are missing. What ingredient? Blood. Yes. Blue bloomed light rose. Yeah, we got the hair. Wait, hang on. Maybe we need to stand in it and then light it? Oh. Pretty fire. Fire. Candles lit. Alright. I should show the girls that the potion is ready. Yes. Hello, girls. We're waiting for you, Fran. Yes, it's not, man. Oh. Friends. Everything is ready. Let's go to the kitchen. Good, let's go. Alright. Please sit down and close your eyes, ladies. Alright, what do we do? Okie dokie. And now I'll say the words. Ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga. Wait a second. That isn't the right spell. You tricked us. Oh, they're very gooey on the inside. For the key. What have I done? Oh my goodness, this isn't right. The key. Now I can finally free my dear kitty. I'm nervous. Oh, well, that worked. Key and cage. What is it, Fran? Open the cage. I can't. The key doesn't fit. Did you see another keyhole somewhere? Yes, I saw one. I'll see if it fits there. We're waiting. Hurry up. Damn it. Key was for this keyhole. And that's a puzzle? Yes, indeed, a puzzle. Oh, gosh. Actually, yeah. Yes, that one can't be moved. I get over it. Alright. Oh wait, they don't touch that way. Ah! I think I made a big boo-boo. I dragged all of the cogs into here. But I don't know how to make them fit, because I think they need to come up here and then there. They can't just go from here. So... I don't know. That doesn't seem to be... Gosh. Tell me how I made it even worse. Wow. I did it. Oh my gosh. I hated that. What's this? Two skeletons. They look kind of small, like me. I can imagine who these two were. I'm not a killer. Sister promise. We, Clara and Mia Buhelmet, promise to revenge the unfair destiny Itward decided for us. With blood and tears, we promise that we will kill him and bring our bodies back. We won't stand this any longer. Even though we are sisters, we hate each other and we will always hate each other. Nothing will ever change that. But now, with our bodies attached to each other, we can't complete our task. The strongest will live forever and the weakest will die. What that's yellow to a teen. Mother must die. Well, that's the key for Kitty. Bye. Can't wait to leave this house. Hello, Mr. Kitty. I think this is the key. It worked, my dear kitty. It worked. Come out, let me hug you. Oh. Oh, this feels so good. I'm free, Fran, my good friend. Let's get out of here. Oh, my dear. We have to get out of here. Yes, let's go. Oh, he follows me at every screen. I love him. Yeah, we get out of there. And we give baking soda to the frog. This might make him big, but maybe he's on a diet. I did it, Sir Toad. The girls are gone.
That's perfect. Now I can leave this place and return to my family.
I want to do that too, sir. I finally found my kitty. I just want to go home now and be with on the grace.
How will you go get out of here? There's no boat.
I can't swim, but Mr. Midnight is afraid of water.
I would love to help you, but I'm too tiny. Even though my body's quite malleable.
It will be impossible to carry you both to the other side. Let me think about it. Don't leave us yet, please. Sorry if you heard that. That was my phone. Take this, Toad. It may help.
I'm not a bakery bun.
But you're all slimy and soft, like dough.
You're right. It may work. Here goes. It worked. It really did. I'm so big and I feel gorgeous.
Great, let's go. Come on, Mr. Midnight. Here, Fran. I only have one complaint. The giant Toad is staring at me. What are you talking about? He wants to help us, that's all. Alright, if he tries anything, I'll scratch him. That's okay, but try not to hurt him too much while we're sitting on him. The water is deep and we don't know what kind of creatures are in there. If we fall in the water, we could die, Kitty. Oh, I promise I won't scratch the Toad. Let's go. Hey girl, before we go,
I forgot to give you something. I saw you in this picture, so I thought it was yours. And this book with it too.
Yawn. Oh, Toad, you found my family photo. Thank you very much. I thought I had lost it forever, but the book isn't mine.
Oh well, take the book as a gift. It always helps you to read. It had many pictures.
Wow, thank you. I like pictures. Well, let's go now.
Yes, here we go. Hold on tight.
Ugh. I do not like that. One bit. Okay. We are gonna have to play Frogger with the frog. Toad. Whatever creature is this. Yeah, I am... Hey, finally! There's something we can land on. Okay, we made it! Oh, there's more. Alright. Righty-ho! You know what? At least it's not a cog game. Or the freaking... Uh-oh. No! Oh. I'm just happy it's not another cog game. Quite a bit easier than the other ones so far. I like the funky little music. Oh, it's over already. Alright, that's fair. It was fun.
Here we are. Jump off me now.
Let's go, Kitty.
Well, now it's time to go home.
I hope you find your family soon, Sir Toad.
Thank you. You too. Farewell.
Goodbye, sir, and thank you for the ride.
Fran, what should we do now?
Find the way back home, Kitty. Do you see the sky? It's dawn, and really soon all the scary things will disappear. Ah, I'm so hungry and sleepy. I want to go home now. Me too, Kitty. We'll find a way.
I'll do my best to help you, my dear. Let's go.
Oh, Kitty. What's the first thing you'll do when we get home? Eat, of course. Eat until I fall asleep. And you? I think I will do the same. Come on, Fran. Let's go. I'm waiting for you. Alrighty. We're home. Nothing bad happens on this bridge. Oh dear, this bridge looks pretty scary. Oh, Fran, come on. We have to go home. There's no time to be afraid now. Yes, but I'm a bit afraid of heights. I can go first, alright? Then you follow me. Alright, Kitty. You're so sweet. I'll be right behind you. Fran, wait. It really has it out for us, huh? Oh, my dear. I can't hold on anymore. I don't want to die. You won't die, my friend. Come on, you can do it. Jump. Alright, here we go. I got you. Oh, that is adorable. Fran, no. Oh, silly little goofy cat. Got even sillier. Don't be afraid, Fran. We always fall. And after the pain, we will always rise. Oh, dear Aunt Grace, don't ever leave me. Don't cry, my little girl. Your heart is so pure, but your mind is so tormented. You have to stay and walk your own path. Please, Aunt Grace, why won't you just take me out of here, please? You're going to leave me all alone, like my mother and father did. I'm sorry, my dearest Fran. You will understand soon. Aunt Grace, no. Don't go, please, please. Fran, it's time for your new medicine.
Oh, what happened?
Where am I, Fran? Where are you? Oh my gosh, it's a little paw.
What are Fran's shoes?
Alright. Ah, what an ugly tree. I scratch you, evil thing. Kitty, Kitty, stop it. What are you talking about?
Fran?
My darling, is that you? It can't be. What is it, my dear? Of course it's me. Who else would it be? Fran, you are a tree. Don't be silly. Help me get up. Oh, just a second. Where are my hands? Why can't I move? I'm telling you, my dear, you've turned into a tree. What? But how? Oh, my dear, this is the end of the line. The big monster did this. I know it, Kitty. He won't let us go home. I hope he doesn't come back. It was very scary. He always comes back. I think I remember him from that night. The night Mom and Dad died. Kitty, I don't want to talk about it. I just want to go home. But you're a tree, my friend, a tree. I can't carry you all the way back home. Besides, I'm not sure where we are either. Am I going to die, Kitty? Tell me. Please don't say that, Fran. Don't leave me. But I feel so weak. Okay. Be careful, sir. Why are you attacking me? Could you please tell me where I am, sir? Stop it! I'll scratch you. What are they saying? Oh my Kitty, why is this happening to us? Stop attacking me, please. I mean no harm. Kitty, help me. Find my purse. Please. Maybe I can do something about this. I'll see what I can do, Fran. This is a wooden boat. Right, thank you. Oh. I have to jam the cogs with something if I remember right, but don't know what. These are Fran's stockings. Stop attacking my friend, Carrot. There's the purse, I know that. Oh. Oh, I'll take this stone. It's shiny. Oh, it's so cute. The little face there. Oh my god. I think similar mechanics. They circulate. Oh. So cute. Love Mr. Midnight. I kept the purse. Only because I'm the best. You are the best, little guy. You just picture him walking vegetable. Huh? Where are you taking me, sir? I want to help you, Fran. I can feel it. Don't be afraid, my friend. Please stop them, please. Don't leave me. I'll be right there with you. Chapter 3. Vegetative State. Well, since I know exactly what they're saying, I'm gonna translate to you guys, right? My liege, I have found this little root, this little gremlin on the side of the road, and I have erected it just for you, my liege. Fantastic. Thank you. You're welcome, my liege. Welcome, creature. My name is VR. Do you speak human? Oh my goodness, yes! Finally, words I understand! My good friend, Ride, told me that you showed him an illustration with 4 humans and a cat. I assume you are one of them, the little girl? Please forgive my good friend if he scared you. We have never seen a human looking like a tree before. Help me? Please, I'm a girl. Oh, ho, 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 ho. No need to speak, my child. The seed will show me everything. Dude. Let me see. You are good, no doubt about it. A seeker of the truth. Very common of the Bow family tree. Ah, your name is Fran. You're the girl with a passion for life. I see great love towards this little creature standing next to you. A cat, protector of gates. Interesting. You can see all that? Wait, be quiet. I see something else. The seat doesn't hide anything. I see a world nobody should see. Nobody except for one. What do you mean? By except for one, you mean the monster? You're not supposed to be here, Fran. That is the only thing I can tell you, my child. Can you help me? Like, get out of this situation? I understand, but can you help me then? We can't let you leave now. It's too dangerous for us. You should never have been aware of our existence. There must be a way. Am I dead or something? Dead? What do you mean by that? You know, when you no longer exist. Besides, it's not normal to be a tree. I must be dead. Death is nothing more than absence of love. Once you can't feel love, you die, even if your body still walks. I still feel love for my kitty. I can't be dead. Please help me. Little cat, come closer. Let me see. What is your name? My name is Mr. Midnight. That is indeed a very pretty name. Do you think Fran should go back home? Yes, I do, sir. That was the way back home. I implore you. I have a question. Are you the king? Ha ha ha. You're hilarious. Yes, I am the king. The king of Thursta. Oh, what an honor, your highness. By the way, I like your leaves. They're pretty. I feel like I shouldn't intrude on this conversation. King, sir, please, will you help me? Why is this need to go home so great? The sea told me your story. I don't have much to go back to. There are many reasons, sir. But the most important is my aunt. She will protect me. I want to feel like somebody cares about me. I'm confused almost all the time, and I want to be someplace where I can feel at home, sir. I see. You are very brave. I just want to go home. Please help me. There are things I cannot do, but I will help you. I will lead you to the door that will take you home. But it's up to you to walk through it. Really? Oh, thank you so much. And where is this door, sir? We'll talk about that later. First things first. You must be able to talk and walk on this land. Yes, sir. That would be great. I'm afraid I won't be able to bring you your human body back. The great wizard can do that. But we'll talk more about him after the procedure. You must first understand our language. But how will I ever understand your language? Eat this fruit. Gross. Your ears and tongue will be able to understand. But not your eyes. That means you won't be able to read. Don't worry about that. I can always ask. Excuse me, do you understand what I'm saying, human lady? Yes, I do. And you sound so kind. This is incredible. Did you understand, my kitty? I didn't. Your Highness, I demand one fruit for myself. You don't need the fruit, Mr. Midnight. Our land is based on fragrances and sound. You'll see everything as your own world very soon, no doubt about it. You'll do fine, kitty. And, sir? Do you know why I became a tree? Yes, but I don't think I'm the right one to give you the answers. Now it's time for the procedure. Are you afraid of heights? Depends on the height, I guess. Why? Take her upstairs, immediately. Where are you taking me? What are you going to do to me? You get some arms and legs. Everything will be fine. I'll be waiting for you, Fran. I love you. I just got deep-rooted, man. Oh, look at this little furry axolotl. Good day. My name is Balandra, and I'm your doctor today. Humbly at your service. Are you the emergency case? Wow, amazing. What a huge, beautiful, fluffy thing. Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. I just thought I've never seen anything like you before. I'm still trying to understand that all of this is real. My name is Fran. I'm a human girl. The king sent me here to get some arms and legs so I can go home. Oh, you man. I think we can get you a pair of arms and legs. But we'll have to travel a little bit further in order to fix that. Are you ready to enter the paws of the beast? What beast? Me. I am the beast. Let's go. I love him. Here we are. Oh, this place is so beautiful and peaceful. I wish I could stay here forever. Thank you. This is my home. This is where I was born. The spirit of the great Volocras created it. It was the purest water in the whole universe. Oh wow, that sounds amazing. When do we start? Oh right, we wait until the water purifies the curse. In the meantime, we can talk. Alright, so who is this Volocas? Haven't you heard about the 5 realities? He's the king of the first reality. A long time ago he was at war with the darkness, and one day he fell. He fell so badly, his heart was broken, he was all alone. But he came to Thirsta. His blood made this water pink. That's why it's so pure. Very long story. Wow, that sounds grand. I mean, I didn't know about the other realities. And how is that you're here? What brought you to Thirsta? My kitty and I were on our way back home. I was so happy to see him and hug him again. But then we fell. The big monster that follows me did this. He broke the bridge. He wants me dead. Who would like to see you dead? That sounds terrible. I prefer not to talk about this. But, Sir Doctor? Do you know why I became a tree? Yes, sometimes our wishes are so strong that they become true. You did this in order to keep yourself alive. Think about it this way. Your human body was destroyed. But you wanted to keep being Fran. You wanted to keep your life. So you took this empty shell to maintain your precious memories. This is actually the first time I've seen a human using the tree as a chrysalis. It's dangerous to have you here. It makes our land vulnerable. I did this to myself? Wow, the Pelotras, sir. Oh, I didn't know I was doing anything. You really didn't know what you were doing. I see, well. You traveled to Utersta. You opened the door between your reality and ours. And with the door open, unexpected creatures can also enter our reality. And if that happens, the balance will be tainted. There is only one who wishes to poison the second reality. The monster. Terrible Black. I can't see this happening again. I just cannot. Don't be sad, Doctor. I'm very sorry for what I did. I didn't mean to. Oh, little girl. You're so nice. You don't have anything to be sorry for. I think you're very special, but let's concentrate on your arms and legs, alright? Yes, Doctor. Soldier of the sun, spirit of the water, give Fran her arms and legs. So we didn't actually need to have this conversation. How do you feel, Fran? From Thirsta. Oh, I feel like a beautiful tree. I have leaves. I'm glad you like it. I told you we would fix it. This water is magical. It can fix anything. Anything? Do you think it could fix my mommy and daddy? What do you mean fix them? What's wrong with them? Nothing, Doctor. Thank you very much for helping me. You're the best doctor I've ever had. And you're fluffy and beautiful. I had another doctor before. His name was Dr. Deern, but he was an evil old man. An old man? I bet he wasn't all that bad. Maybe he was just following the rules. Let's go now. I'll leave you at the station. I love the fluffy axolotl man. Here we are again. Those are the king. What a nice Thurstonese you've become. Thank you again, Doctor. You'll have to meet my kitty someday.
But that would be lovely. I'll see you soon.
Bye!
You fluffy kitty. Ah, you like that? Ha ha ha.
Here I am. Fran, my dear, you've got leaves on your head. How pretty.
Oh, let me see you. What a great Etheristonese you've become.
Thank you, King Sir. The doctor is incredible. He made magic with the water. But he was sad. He told me many things I didn't quite understand.
Don't worry. Pelantras will be fine. I know the reasons. We have some problems to solve, but that's nothing you should worry about. Let's talk about how you can get back home, right?
Yes, please. You said something about a great wizard.
Yes, the great wizard is the only one who can bring your human body back. And he has the stones that open the door that will lead you home.
Where's the wizard? What stones? This land is full of things I don't understand.
Haha. You haven't been outside this castle and you already want to know everything? That's the passion I was talking about. Have patience, Fran. The great wizard lives upon the great Mount Cottram. Cottram? But we haven't seen him for a while now. Find him and everything will be just fine. Why haven't you tried to find the great wizard yourself? Oh, we don't need to. It's very logical. You see, we don't need a wizard to perform magic or prepare potions. We can do that ourselves. The wizard's most important task is to protect the stones that open the door.
I see, so the stones are like keys. And where's this mountain you mentioned?
You'll have to ask around. Follow the signs. I have to go now. But I'll be back in time to help you with the door. Have a great Thursday day. And good luck finding the great wizard.
Wow. Did you see that huge fluffy creature, Kitty? That's Belantras. He fixed me.
Yes, it's certainly very fluffy.
Oh, I forgot. Here's your purse.
Thank you, Mr. Midnight.
Did you see my pills anywhere? I don't think so. Maybe they're on the other side of the lake? Next to your clothes? Well, we have other things to do anyways. We have to find the wizard.
Yes. The king said something about that mountain, too.
Yes, Mount Cottram. Great wizard lives there. Let's go. Alright. Bloody knife. Matches. Can I burn myself? Negative. Okay. I see. Fair enough. Use the book. Ooh. Don't I ever open this? Found myself hunting the truth, but finding the unexpected. Found what makes sense. Okay. Hang on, I think I'll read this in silence because I don't think a lot of information is very fun to listen to just. Okay, so long story short, there's 5 realities and this guy has seen them all. And his son thinks he's insane. There really wasn't that much information. No, you can't get in. It's closed.
Didn't know.
I didn't know. What's at the end of this passage? Well, the library, of course, but it's closed. Come back in fall or winter, and it will be open. Hey, aren't you the talking tree I took to see Pelantras? That's me.
He gave me arms and legs. Yes, and also a head. That's very positive.
Yes. But why is the library closed, sir? Well, that's logical. As the sun goes around the second moon of Thursday, we open. Only then will the real knowledge be learned. And that only happens in fall and winter. Oh. We don't learn anything while it's summer or spring? Of course we learn. We're learning all the time. I'm learning now
that you like to ask many questions.
I'm curious. That's why everything looks so different here in Thursday. I guess you're not from around here then. Well, I hope to see you soon. Yes, thank you, sir. Bye. Ooh, pretty. Oh, that's so cute. Love the honeycomb. Hello, sir. Are you a guard? Yes. Mount Coatram? Oh, I see. Do you know where Mount Coatram is? Yes. Where is it? Can you tell me where it is? Yes. Please tell me. Mount Coatram is only in wintertime. Wintertime? What are you talking about? Of course, wintertime. What do you think? I can't wait for winter. Oh, you don't wait for it. You go there. Go? How? Sorry, but I'm no good at explaining things. Go down the stairs and then straight. You'll find the clockmaker. He can explain things, I think. He tried with me before. Alright, thank you, sir. I can? Oh, wow, I don't understand. You told me we have to find Mount Coatram and the Great Wizard. Yes, we do. That's what we have to do, gamers. Oh, so many fish! And they seem to be in a hurry. Huh, that looks really neat. Straight this way or straight this way? I guess that would be right, so straight. Where's the cloakmaker? Greetings, are you interested in fabric or thread? I have some. Why do you use fabric? Out of curiosity, miss. For what purpose do you use fabric? Everybody's naked. Well, whatever you need it for. We also have thread for making other things. I see. I have to go, miss. Have a nice day. Bye. Are you the cloak maker? Whoa, that piece of metal looks grand. Hello, I'm Fran. What are you doing? Good day. I'm Pruder, and I'm molting this piece of iron. For what? I have to deliver a few clock pieces to the clockmaker. You make all kinds of stuff? Sure. If you have some ideas, we can talk about them. And padam, I'll do it. That's very good to know. Thank you, sir. Well, I have to keep working. But if you needed my services, you know where I am. Hello. Ah, who's there? Who? Can't you see me? Oh, now I see a little. You have 4 eyes. Wow. What are you selling? Only the best plobas of this entire land. Do you want to smell it? They look like coconuts. Sure. It's poo, miss. Poo I collect. They're not coconuts. Poo, like in the toilet? Wow. I thought it was really bad to eat poo. Bad? Why? It's very yummy. Love it here. Makes everything grow and shine. I have to get going now. Good luck with the plobas. Bye. That's the clockmaker for sure. Hello, what are you doing? Working on my clock. Looking for a wizard. Oh, I see. Sir, do you know where I can find the Great Wizard? No, miss. I make clocks. I fix clocks. I listen to clocks. Tick-tock. And do you know where Mount Coatram is? Mount Coatram is only exists in wintertime. Otherwise, it's just a regular mountain. And I can't wait for winter. King said that the wizard would be on Mount Coatram. You didn't wait for winter. That's absurd. There was infinitely layered reality. What should I do? That sounds great. What should I do? Put in a big clock and change the season. Just change it. Where's the clock? Well, go towards the castle, but turn left when you see the stairs. You'll find a big clock on 3. Good luck. Yes, sir. You're very nice. Bye. Oh, hello. Oh, tiny figures, black and white. Hello. Good day, young one. What are you doing? The war is about to start. I can't see any meaning in... what do you mean? Join me, young one. You'll be rewarded with 1 gold coin if you come back alive. Join you? Join you where? The game is about to begin. You're the Kamalas, I am the Volokas. Black and white. Shadow and light. It's a board game? Yes, a board game. Let's immerse ourselves in this adventure. You against me. I'll give you a coin if you win, eh? What do you say? What are the rules? First, to place the 3 of the same figures in a diagonal, horizontal, or vertical line wins. We toss the machinery and see who begins. Are you in? Sure, it sounds like a game we used to play at school called Tic-Tac-Toe. Why would you just give me the gold if I win? Time is gold, and I'm very old. I've been here a long time. I just want to have a good time. I see. Well, let's play. Bye? Yeah, I do. Well, that's easy. Thank you. Lonk. Now I'm ripping this guy off. Do I always start? Apparently. Okay, one more, and then I'm gonna leave. Damn, he's really bad at this. Oh, that was very clever. Good for you. Yes, I'm good at this. Thank you for the coin, sir. Very shiny. Bye. Wait, did I only get one? I only got one? I won 4. Come on, man. Hello, little dude. You're so cute. Oh, thank you. You're cute too. Fran? And you are? Me? No, I'm not Fran. I'm Zelma. And I want to sing all day long. Favorite song? My favorite song goes like this. 1 and on and are 2. 2 and 2 are 3. 2 and 2 are 3. Oh my god. 1 and 2 are 3. 2 and 3 are 5. And 3 and 5 are 8. I don't remember it any more than that. I learned it at school. It's fun. That sounds very mathematical. I have to go now. They have beautiful fruits, by the way. See you. Man, the longer I play, the less I can read. Hello, lady. Is there any news? Good day. Would you like to read the newspaper? I can't read. But what is the Thersey's language called? You don't know? Eternish. Are you a tourist? Yes, I am. I've never seen a tourist before. And I've never seen Fran either. Welcome to Thirsta. I hope you have fun here. Thank you so much. I have to go now. Bye. Alright, let's see that clock. I think it's gonna be broken when we find it, actually. That's how I remember it, at least. This is a very odd clock. Where are the numbers? It has symbols and colors, but it doesn't seem to show the time. Well, I guess time works differently here in Ithursa. Okay. Oh, it sounds like something broke. Maybe I'm doing something wrong? Maybe I can ask for help. Okay, no, I don't think so. Hey, clockmaker! Hey! Sir? I have a little problem. Yes, I don't have any. The clock is broken. It's broken. I can't make it work. Please help me. A broken clock? What a disgrace. Poor clock. You have to help me. Please fix it for me. I beg you. I have to go home. I never fix a clock for nothing. Otherwise, my lifetime goes to waste. What do you mean? I charge 1 big gold coin per clock. Time is gold, you know. Here, a gold coin. Oh yes, but you have to offer me the job first, alright? Do it and be polite. Oh, sir, clockmaker, would you fix my clock? In exchange for this piece of gold, and in the name of time, I beg of you, accept my offer. Of course, it was an incredible job offer. Very passionate. Great. Let's go to the big clock and fix it. Oh, he's so much smaller than I thought. You were right. The clock is broken. You can fix it, right? Of course, just a second. Yes. Oh, there. What is it? I think somebody was playing dirty game around this clock. What do you mean? I mean, somebody broke it. It's immoral, breaking the Plance's clocks. Ah. Why would somebody break it? Kamala's, Winter, Mount Coutram, the Stones, many reasons, miss. Oh, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Kamala's the evil darkness. They work for three more. Terrible black. And Kamala's are the only ones allowed into this land, and the only people we have around here. It wouldn't surprise me. The three more ones, the Stones, but I don't understand is, for what purpose? Those stones are meaningless to him without and his kingdom. And the stones are in winter time. Is Remar a giant black monster with a goat mask? A dead goat mask? Yes, you know him? Yes, I think it's because of him I'm in this land. I'm a human, you know? Oh, a human. Now I understand. I also need the stones. They're my way back home. I hope it's not too late. Aha! That is why you need to go to wintertime and go to Mount Coutram. Yes, exactly. I have to talk with the Great Wizard and borrow the stones. Well, it's fixed now. I'll give you something that will make it easy for you. Here. It's a remote control for the clock. You'll be able to travel into all four seasons with it, just a quick turn. But it's just a prototype, so it may not work if you're too far away. And remember, time is an infinite layered reality, so be careful. I'll be careful. Thank you very much. You're a very nice clockmaker guy. Please, call me Cogwind. Alright, Mr. Cogwind, I'm Fran, by the way. See you soon. Bye. Alright. Let's explore a little bit, shall we? Aw, you're cute. Huh. I don't need to climb that ladder. I'm trying to talk to this bird thing. Hello. Good day, living creature. All good? What are you doing? Yes, I'm fine. What are you doing? I'm smelling this flower. Beautiful creation. Waiting for someone? I'm waiting for the lemons to grow. Do you like lemons? I love lemons in real life. They're a bit too sour for my taste, but lemonade is yummy. Lemonade is what I'll do with the lemons for the customers at the bar, you know? And we put some other stuff inside too, so we can fly. That sounds great. Fly? Wow. I would like to try that. It sounds great. Yeah, that's why I wait. Can't rush it. Hey, the bar opens in fall and very awesome Denzel will perform. Should come in and hang out. Maybe I will. It sounds fun. Thank you. Bye. Okay, so... Summer... Can I take a lemon? Sure, can I have one of your lemons? I'm sorry, lovely. Lemon resources are quite limited. I can't let you take them. I take all the lemons the basket can carry. That means every lemon on the tree. Right? If I remember right. Gigi, I'm going to do something. Go act natural. Yes. Spring. Summer. Go, 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 go. I'm a sneaky little creature. Oh, and accidentally dropped lemon. I think I'll keep it. Don't remember why we need the lemon, but we need it for something. So many pretty flowers. Sleepy tree, good night. Good day, little lady. Can you show me your ticket, please? How do I get one? Hello, sir. I don't have a ticket. How can I get one? What? All Earth's citizens get a ticket. Why don't you have yours? I'm not a citizen. Maybe that's why. Not a citizen? That's a new one. Too new for me, though. Sorry, little lady. Can't let you in. Alright, sir, I understand, but what can I do then? I would really like to go inside. I don't know. This has never happened before. I guess I'll have to find my own way inside. Thank you, bye. Is this where I use the crayon on this thing? No. Alright. Oh wow, what are you? You look like fairies in my books. The purest of feelings, the light of all material, ye are Velokas. Oh, you're very shiny. And you make me feel so happy. So very happy. Look, creature. One of the young Velokas is going to receive the shield. Soldier of the sun, creatures from the soil, fruit from the seed. Let the universe illuminate you with and be free. Huh? Where are you all going? Your paths to life. Freedom be with you, friend. Sir or miss? Can you do magical things? Universe is already doing magic all the time. You're full of magic yourself. But I want to know things. And it's odd. I feel like you know everything. You're the light. You're everywhere. What answers are you looking for? I want to know who killed my parents. And why is that big monster hunting me? Truth will come to those who seek. Path towards truth is immense. You're living in a world that turns its back on you. You're too fragile to face the truth just now, and too strong to let it go. But don't be sad, dear. We have to keep going. Yes, Kitty, you're right. Whoa! What a huge Velokas. Not real, though. Hmm. Okie dokie. Not gonna mess with that just yet. Think I need something for it. Oh, Kitty, did you see that? Did you? Yes, my dear, I saw it. What was it? I think it's the shadows. Oh dear, I don't want to see them again. Again? Yes, Kitty. They're all over the place in the hospital. I want to go home. We'll go home soon, my dear. Kitty, can you make me a promise? But whatever happens, you and I will be always on the same side? Of course, my dear, I promise. Great. Now we have to keep going. We have to check out the crash site. Oh. Alondras, sir? Wait, don't go. Oh no, he looked really bad, kid. Wasn't that the doctor? Maybe he can cure himself. I hope so, Kitty. He was so hurt that he lost his feather. I wonder what happened. Oh, this is Belandra's feather. I hope he gets better soon. Me too, buddy. Alright, we were just on the mountain, I believe. So let's go back up there at winter time. Here we are. Are you the Great Wizard, sir? Sorry, sir, I'm Fran and I need your help. Is this Mount Coachram? Can you talk? You have many questions. That's good. The king said you'd help. Oh, sorry, sir. The king said that you could help me? King says we do. I need you to lend me the stones to open the door to my world. The stones are missing, and I don't remember where they are. Every time they seek, I hide. Every time I hide, I forget. So they cannot be found. I'll help you find them. I just want to know the biggest answer of them all. How does the rabbit do it? That once, a human did it. The rabbit came from an empty hat. How? This is the greatest question of all of them. If nothing exists, then nothing exists. If the nothing exists, there is no nothing. Ask again, how? Ask the person who did it? Oh, you have a visitor. Good day. What brings you to the Great Wizard? That means me, just so you know. The king sent me for the stones. Stones? Ah, it's been a long time since somebody came around asking for them. I made the most fantastic spell of all time so nobody could find them. You know, the Black Shadows, the Kamalas. They try to steal them all the time. So I have to be sure. I need them to go home. The king told me that the stones would open the door to my home. The stones are hiding. Wait, I only remember the 4 riddles that are connected to the stones. 4 riddles that will unlock my memory. Only when all 4 riddles are answered correctly will I be able to tell you where to find the items. The items are the stones in their layered reality. And the only one who can bring them back is me. Tell me the riddles, please. Let me show you. This is the Star of Ithursta, the greatest guide to the sky, the greatest caretaker of this land. What are the riddles? I'll give you the 4 riddles written down in the language of everything. The answer is always one item. Place the items on the Star of Ithursta on their respective symbols. After that, I'll be able to tell you where the stones are. I'm cold as I am, but if you use me, burning hard. Not shiny as the sun, but I'll never burn you. Perhaps a sour smile I'll get you. Oh, that's definitely the lemon. Low flow, cold-blooded sun. Let your body dance through the rising stream. That's a fish. Light and hollow, I'm the freedom of birds and pen of man. Oh, thank you very much, Sir Wizard. Oh, Sir Wizard? The king told me that you could make me human again. I think that's true. I barely remember how to do it, though. Don't remember? I can't go home as a tree. I understand, but I can't help you right now. I have to recover some of my knowledge. Perhaps we can try to make you human again after you find the first stone. Oh, that would be incredible. Yes, incredible and great. Just try to figure out the riddles, and yes, everything will be fine. Sir, do I need to do something special to become human? I think the smell is very important, if I remember correctly. So bring me your clothes and we'll see how it goes. Bring them later. Bye. Alright. So, salmon. Line and dot. That is the lemon. Goes the lemon. And the line 3 dots, and that's the feather for sure. Alright, I need 2 more items. One of which is a fish, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna go to the river and change the season. Maybe one of the seasons they will just jump out or something. We're here, right? Okay, spring. Summer. Fall. I think I might need a fishing rod. Yeah, right. The ironsmith person. Hello, I'm Fran. What are you doing? Alright. Apparently I need tools first. Over yonder. That did not help at all. Great. Alright, empty. I'll go that way. Okay. Oh yeah. Got her clothes. Oh wait, no! Dang it, okay. Let's not forget the fishing rod. Oh wow, that island is very tiny. I have been recording for so long. Oh Fran, this is where we were before. I fixed the bridge to get your purse. Oh Kitty, you're very clever. I hope we find my things. There they are. Kitty, I can't find my pills. Maybe the pills aren't there. Maybe you lost them. Well, they weren't doing me any good anyways. Maybe they'll reappear someday. Let's keep going now. I found you, dear clothes. Come to you. Alright. So we pick up that fishing rod and fish? Oh, wait. Wonder if somebody could live there. Nope. Alright. Here we are. He's thief. You're a little thief. Seems to be broken. Okay, so that's why I went to the freaking smith. Oh! Come closer, Fran. I have the thing you desire. Have what you are looking for. Mommy? Is that you, Mommy? My beloved daughter. Come closer. Let me feel you. Mommy, I'm scared. There's nothing to be afraid of. You have to come closer, Fran. I want to kiss you. But you can't be my mother. She's dead. You have to come closer now. If you don't, the big monster will come and get you. No, you're not my mommy. Leave me alone. My darling, the big monster will come and get you. He will come and get you. He will come and get you. Mommy, stop it, please. Ah, the river of blood. Let's concentrate on the riddles, Fran. I can always help you. Yes, indeed. Hello. Here's some... No. Ah, dude. Alright. Fishing rod on Smith. There, look. I found a fishing rod, but it's broken. Can you help me? Let me see. One thing is missing. Have you seen the hook that goes with this rod? Huh? You just said the exact same thing as someone else back in the hospital. Really, who? What hospital? The hospital asylum, sir. The nurse. When I broke the curtain. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're quite strange. Well, let's forget about it. Can you make me a hook for the fishing rod? Yes, let's do it. If you give me 1 gold coin, I can give you half a hook. Give me 2 coins, you'll get an entire working hook. I don't need half a hook, I need the whole thing. The whole thing will cost you 3 coins. 1 coin for a hook and 2 for the working one. Deal? Oh, sir, you're complicated. I'll bring you the coin soon. Bye. Fishing rod for 3 freaking gold coins. Here, you have 3 coins, sir. Oh, did I already have 3? That's neat. Wonderful, thank you. And here's your hook. Hope it works well. Thank you. Thank you, sir. It's perfect. I have to go now. Bye. Combine. Can't do that. Oh. Good. Thread and cloth to make stuff. Shopkeeper. Fishing rod. Hello, miss. I'm wondering if you have some thread for the fishing line, do you? Fishing line? Thread? Yes, I have some. Do you want it? Yes, please. How much is it? Well, quite a lot. Is that good? Oh, I meant price-wise, miss. I only need enough for the fishing line. Oh, I forgot to think about the price. You see, I've never sold anything before. But you know what? You can have it. Hope it makes you happy. Oh, wow. Thank you, miss. I hope you come up with some prices and something soon. Bye. Perfect. Combine with the hook. Combine with the fishing rod. Fish extractor. Great. That's a great name. I enjoy. Views on the lake. Looks like a river to me, but... Oh, cute. I love Mr. Midnight. Okay, the fish. Button. Okay. What's the first? I'm cold as I am, but if you use me, I'll be burning hard. Is it the matches? We can try. Let's just go to winter and try. Because I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure that the fish is the second one that I'm missing. This one. Let's see. You there? There goes to that fish. Poor fish. Matches. Hey! Think it's right. I smell victory. I smell delicious victory. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. I'm ready to bring the stones back. Yes. We'll start with the fire. Outram was awakened. Outram is alive. On top of the mountain, he will be waiting for you. He has my lovely wizard hat. Bring it to me. Your hat? Yes. The stones are hiding in my wizard's stool. That's why I can't remember a thing. Haha. Now I'm remembering. Go to the top of the mountain and find Coachram. And come back when you have the hat. Then we can do other things. Alright, sir. I'll bring your hat. The mountain, you say? Ah, who dares to wake me? Who? I'm Fran. Oh my goodness, you're alive. I'm so sorry to bother you, sir. I'm Fran. Fran, I see. I don't know what that means. It's just my name. Well, I don't really know what it means. It's just my name. Oh, alright. My name's Gotram. You want to know why? Yeah? Sure, tell me. Gotram means born in heaven. I used to be a star. And because I was born in space, it's very logical. Oh wow, I've never met a star in person. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Fran. So what brings you here? The Great Wizard told me to get the hat, so if you don't mind... I can't do that. I'm divorced. Divorced? What do you mean divorced? I just need the hat, sir. It's very important. I can't. If I give you the hat, the entire land will suffer. You'll have to find another way to get home. The king told me that there's no other way. Please help me. Told you, I can't. My wife left me. Was the one covering my top. If I take off the hat, my magma could erupt and kill everybody, including you. Where's your wife now? Maybe I can get her to come back. She decided it was time for her to start her own island. So she broke up with me. Didn't get a chance. Why? I miss her so much. Where is your wife now? So now she's her own island? Do you know where she is? I think she's on the water. Otherwise, I would feel her presence very strongly. But I don't. Oh, my love. My beloved wife. I'll go see if I can find her, alright? Did you give me the hat? Only if she comes back. Otherwise, you know what could happen. I can't... Can I put something else on top of your head, sir? Like a rock or something? No, I like this hat. Alright, I'll be right back. Is she the tiny island? I think that rings a bell. Oh, God. I know you're all alone. Let me be your mommy. Let me feed you. Come to my side. You'll have many new friends to play with. I don't want you as my mommy. You look very scary, and I don't like you. Fran, who are you talking to? Huh? The woman standing in... it's not in Kitty. I think it was Summer. Yes. There she is. She wasn't there before. Hello, miss? Wake up. I have a message for you. Oh, hello. A messenger. What a good day. Yes, miss. I'm the messenger of love. Love? Oh, but you're not pink. Pink? No, I'm brown and green. And does the messenger of love have something to share? Yes, of course. I'm here in the name of love to bring you back to your husband. No, he made me very sad. Nobody has the right to make me sad. He didn't mean to hurt you. You do. He was so hot, and I fell in love with that. But lately he's been cold and boring, and felt neglected. I cried so many times. He used to grow a beautiful red flower just for me, to show his love for me. But this year, nothing came up. And you know what? I'm the one protecting him all the time. I want some credit for that, that's all. But miss, if I find that flower for you, would you come back? I guess. But I have no hope. Besides, I'm the ruler of my own island now. I'll go see if I can find the red flower. You know where it grows? Oh, it's at the bottom. It's very different from all the other flowers. The bottom of what, miss? My husband's bottom, of course. Bring it to me and I shall return to him. Great. Fetch quest. My favorite. Probably there just at a random season, right? There it is. I think, yeah. For realsies. Okay. You go back. Miss, I found it. Look, look! The red flower! Oh, thank you so much. It looks beautiful. You're indeed a great messenger of love. Thank you, miss. We should go back to your husband right away. He really misses you. I'll see you in there in winter time. Oh, you just have feet. Alright. haven't been in there. Kind of wacky. Yeah, right, winter time. Hehe, it's very nice to see you two together. Now, I would like to have the hat, please. Thank you so much. I'll never forget what you've done for us. Come on, my darling, climb up on top. Oh, damn, okay. There's the hat. Thank you again. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to go give the hat to the Great Wizard now. Bye. Bye. Take care. Hey, wizard. Here's your hat, sir. Oh, my hat. I feel the knowledge flowing through my body. I feel happy. That's great, sir. What's next? Gift from the soil, the fruit. Creation of selective random element. So we can eat. Beautiful, isn't it? Yes, it's incredible. Yes, the fruit is talking to me now. It is that the book. My book of knowledge. It's in the library. But beware. The book may be hidden. Must be persistent and patient. Good, sir. I'll go to the library then. Wait, there's a password. We need to get inside. Let me think. I think it must be something about how we learn, or... Ah, I remember. The password is... Your basic senses are easily manipulated. Shut them down before learning. But what does it mean? Oh, I'll try to remember that. What does it mean? This means that we often let our misunderstanding be manipulated. Okay, I'm not crazy. This means that we often we. We should always try to use our common sense. Nobody should ever tell you what to think or believe. Be hungry for knowledge, and you'll find yourself in constant evolution. This will let you be free to cherish every second of your life. I think it's very fun to think and learn. And being curious helps a lot. I'll be going to the library now. Find your book. Goodbye. More fetch quests. Lovely. To be completely fair, I don't think I've seen anything that's different about this version. Or I'm just like not remembering the visuals perfectly. Probably not, it's been years. You remember, Fran. You are a murderer. You are a naughty little girl. Naughty girls must be punished. Do as I say. Do as I do, Fran. Jump. No, thank you. I didn't want to kill them. I didn't want to. Oh my... Don't listen to the things. You're strong. Let them out of your head, my dear. Am I crazy, Kitty? Tell me. No, my dear. You just have to be strong. Don't let them play with your head. Oh, my Kitty. I feel completely broken. It just hurts. Oh, my dear. I'm here for you. Don't cry. I love you so much. I love you too, my dear. We should keep going. Let's go to the library. I think it was fall, right? Stop right there. Do you know the password? Yes, I do. Yes, alright. What is the password? Let me remember the words. It was something like, your eyes and ears are limited sensors. Shut them down before learning. Good. And why is that? Because only then we can really see. It's like the city, invisible to me before. Knowledge is everywhere, even in darkness and silence. You can come inside. Have fun. Hello, what are you reading? Book with many letters. Sometimes I think some letters look very scary. Something else? Oh yes, some other day, my dear. Now, if you don't mind. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Alright, I don't... So this is one. There are two ones. Two? Oh, right. So, it's the song that the little root thing was singing. Okay. I get too excited. Um, hello. Hello. Why aren't you reading? Find a book. Special books are very nice. The one I'm reading is also very special. Oh, that's great. Well, I'll keep searching for my special book then. Okay, I'll go and listen to the little root song. And I'll come back to you later. Alright. I listened to the little song again. Read the little song again. And I wrote all these down. And let me see what my theory was. I sure fucking right. Because I'm gonna have to rework it again if it doesn't. So maybe coin key. And that... I did it! Oh wow, I'm so great! I am great. Thank you. I am pushing the lever. Okay. That must be the wizard's book. Can't reach it. How typical. Righty? Excuse me, sir. Need the book. Hee. Alrighty, we did that. Yeah, right. It could be winter. I forgot. Hello, Wimzard. Sir, here's your book. Inside the music box, I saw the doll. Hehe. The Itward lock. That sounds like fun. Thank you for the book. This certainly makes me remember many things. Many things. And now what? There are two things left on the star. Yes, fish in the water. Fish, swimming free. Go back, little fish, go back home. Yeah, he's a necromancer! Wow, sir, you woke up the fish! Yes, because I remembered how to do it. Isn't it beautiful? That's magical, sir. Can you do that with other beings, like humans? Of course, but only if the circumstances are positive. But if the circumstances are not positive... Sir? So we need to find the missing stones, yes? The fish told me that my shoes are on the amazing dancer's feet. Do you know where this dancer could be? I have no idea. I think I know. I'll go see. The amazing dancer is at the bar that I need to go to. The bar, right? I wonder what it is. Hello again. Did you find your specialty kit? The show is about to begin. I mean, I tried to make it. Never mind. Hey. How do I get a ticket? I don't know. I'll have to ask around. Mayhaps. Let's ask Kitty. Oh, Kitty, I wonder, how in the whole world will we get the dancer's shoes? We'll figure it out. Let's go to the bar and see if the show has already begun. Yeah, but... ticket. This won't work, huh? Nothing here. Then it's empty. Oh, there was a hole behind this firewood. Splendid! Mr. Midnight? Come here, my dear. You see that hole? Maybe you can go inside. Oh, are you sure? What if somebody sees us? That would be a secret sign if somebody comes and say, magic balls, alright? Then you'll have to come out right away. Alright, dear. Here I go. Doki. That's amazing. A self-playing piano. That's a face on the wall. Okay, let's change... See a ticket. I can't take it right now. It's being you. Oh dear, I don't know what to do. Did you try with all the seasons, my dear? I'll try. I mean, that's what we tried to do, but it appears in winter for some freaking reason. And please, no thank you. Okay. The dancer's moves are from another world. Oh! Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I have the ticket. I have it. You're incredible, Kitty. I love you so much. Now we can go inside. Look, sir. It seems that a ticket found its way into my hands. What? Let me see it. It can't be right. Just can't. I already let someone in with that ticket. You bring many mysteries, little lady. Huh? But how do you know it was somebody else's ticket? The symbols are correct. Look at the handwriting. This belongs to someone much older than you. See it. Alright then. Is there a chance I can get inside? I mean, is it possible? When you get your own ticket, little lady, you'll be more than welcome. Right? Wow. Hey, look! Look, sir, I think this is my own ticket. Oh, I see. You simply drew it yourself. Yes, I thought it was the right thing to do. I wasn't invited, so I invited myself. Very clever, little lady. Well, I guess I can let you in. Enjoy the show. Thank you, sir. Alrighty. Gosh. Okay. Here. Should probably... Hello? Hello. Would you like an autograph? How's the trumpet player doing? Ah, he's fixing the piano. The tuning must be perfect so we can start the show. Ah, I see. Thank you. Oh, the self-playing piano. has a door to down there. I'm curious. Okie dokie. What we do? If I remember right, we need to speed this all the way up. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. Then the dancer will just croak because he dances too fast. Yes. Yay! Let's take it to the wizard! Yay! I am a murderer! A double murderer, actually. No. Would that make it triple? I think that's a triple. Fran is a serial killer. Confirmed. Hey! I got your drip. There, sir! I have the shoes. They're very pretty. Look! Whoa, you did it! You really have an extraordinary machine inside your head. Thank you, sir. Now, let's do the last one so I can go home. Last one. Air. I recognize this feather. It belongs to Pelantras. Yes, I saw him badly injured. He'll be fine. He has the pink water. That fixes everything. Yes, that's true. Well, what do we do with the feather? Go visit the old Valokas, the mechanical doll. My wand will be there. I have to finish my rabbit science. I think I have the answer. Oh, okay, sir. I'll bring back your wand. We're almost done with this one. There's the wand. See? That? There we go. That one was easy. Easy, easy. I wonder if they just ran out of ideas what to do for them. A great wizard. Here's your wand, sir, wizard. Oh, magnificent. Splendid. You did it. Really? But where are the stones? Can I borrow them? I can't lend you the stones. The stones are very, very special. What I can do is place the stones on the locks of the door, but you are the only one who can turn the key and actually open the door. I see. The king said he would show me where the door is. Ah, then we should go and talk with him, don't you think? Wait, I suspect you want to return home looking like a tree. Oh, I almost forget. Yes, you're right. Can you bring my human body back? Yes, I can. This is exciting. I haven't done this in hundreds of years. Let's make a human, yes? Give me your clothing. I need to smell it. Here, sir, my clothing. Let me smell this. Ah, this can work. We will make a human. This is so exciting. Good. Now go to the center of the Star of Thirsta. And think about your body, your head, your leg, and the other leg. And your arm, both of them. Now concentrate. Randomly selected elements. Find the path to your true essence. Become from the human. Now. Oh, Grody. Huh. Are you alright? Uh, what happened? Is it done? Oh wow, thank you so much, sir. You really are a great wizard. Yes, that's my name, Great Wizard, because of the greatness. Well, thank you again, sir. This is really grand. See you soon. My darling Fran, you're human again. Welcome back. Thank you, Kitty. It feels great. Alright. Make it... Never mind. Let's make it winter again so I can get the heck out of here. And then make it spring, because spring is the prettiest in this game. Well, I would say world rather than game. Let's go to the king. Everything is fine. Feels like heaven. What are you? Leave Mr. Midnight alone. Is your head playing with you again? Can't you see yourself in the mirror? I'm not you. I'm not. Let Mr. Midnight go now. We kill traitors. Because that's what he is, Fran. Don't you see? That kid is not a traitor. He promised to stay by my side. He promised. Is your mommy and daddy dead? Who promised to take good care of you? Wake up, Fran. You are surrounded by traitors. Leave me alone. Leave my friend alone. I'm the only one you have, Fran. I'm the one who's always by your side. Now let's get rid of this traitor, eh? What do you say? Let's be happy. So very, very happy together. Go away, go away. It wasn't me. Fran, what's wrong? Why are you crying? I'm crazy, sir. I'm totally crazy. The doctors were right. But you're not crazy. I'm very sorry you feel that way. You should be happy now. You found the stones and you became a human again. That is very good indeed. My dear, let me wipe those tears away. I don't want to hurt you, my dear. I feel like I'm about to do it at any moment. You won't. I know that. Because you love me. Yes, Kitty, I do love you very much. Fran, remember what I told you. If you love, you are alive. That is the only thing that matters. You will always find the power to fight those monsters inside you. Now let's go and open the gate so you can go home. Yes. Yes, let's do this. Here we are. Yes, but where's the door? Oh, right. I have to make it visible. But are you sure you want to go back? I'm sure, sir. All right, here we go. The human must leave. Open the secret door into her reality. Let the human return home. Oh, wow. We're going home, Kitty. Oh ho ho, Ziar the king. Good day to you. I brought the stones so this lovely creature can go home. Thank you, sir. I'm very nervous. It'll be strange to be far away from you all. Then don't leave. I can make you a place to stay, a very magical place. Wizard, he has to leave. I received a message from one of the Velocas. She isn't ready. Oh, I see. What are you talking about? Ready for what? Come on, wizard. Place the stones. You have no time to lose. But ready for what? You know, what the Veloca told you about facing your truth. Ah, yes, I think I remember. Well, should I? Yes, go ahead, wizard, sir. Oh, the king. Magic stones. Beat the luck that only the human can break. Is this gonna be another puzzle? I don't remember. Well, now it's time for Fran to be the key. You're the only one who can open it this now. Oh wow, alright, let's see. Of course, it's a freaking puzzle. Oh, probably gonna make it. Right? Come on. Oh. Alright, that makes sense. I thought this was gonna be a really painful puzzle. I smell victory! Again! You did it, Fran. Time to go home now. I'm so excited! Oh, I wish I could leave something for you. Remember me. We won't forget you. You're a very special creature. Oh, I almost forgot. Landras gave me this for you. What is this? Oh, thank you. Tell Landras that I wish I could help him with his wounds. I gave my aid patches to a girl in the hospital. But anyway, I'll tell him. And don't worry, Belantras is better now. Uh-oh, before you go, you have to know. Before you return to your reality, you'll pass through the secret woods. The woods are kind of invisible passage between our realities. And you may encounter terrible creatures that want to eat you. But just run, they're quite slow. And you're telling me this now? Oh, that sounds very scary. Don't worry, you'll do fine. I hope so. Well, Mr. Midnight, say goodbye. Let's go now. Goodbye, gentlemen. I had a great time. I like you very much. Goodbye. Right. Just follow Mr. Kitty's jumps. I'll be fine. I think. Never mind. He's a dirty little liar. That is a horrible creature. I don't like it. Right. Even the mountains are like alive. The background, that's pretty neat. I like that. Chapter 4, Part 1, My Imaginary Friend. Oh, I have to click. Okay. My goodness! Door opened. Wow, interesting. That's usually what doors do, yes. Come on, Mr. Midnight. Let's find out where we are. Oh, Fran. I hope we can find home soon. I'm starving. Mr. Midnight, look. I think we're on the other side of the bridge. Do you remember? The one we tried to cross before we fell into Thirsta. Yes, I remember. Great, let's keep going, Kitty. We have to be careful now. Oh. Are these the pills? Wow, but where are they going? Nowhere good. Oh, yes. Home. Pills, don't move! Ah! Oh. Wow. Oh no! I shouldn't have touched the pills! Bad, Fran! Bad, bad! Yeah, right. The knife. The knife. Fran? You're already here. Well, I wasn't expecting you till 2:35. And as I see it, you're not trapped anymore. Interesting. Anyway, let me introduce myself. I'm Itward, your faithful friend. Itward? Do I know you from somewhere? You seem familiar.
Yes, I am the creature of the night. We've been playing together. I helped you to get Mr. Midnight back, you see.
Really, huh? I think I managed quite well to find my kitty on my own. Hey, aren't you the one who made the sisters mad?
No, it wasn't me making the sisters mad. They only believed it was me. You see? But that's because they never looked into themselves.
What do you mean by they never looked into themselves?
They blamed me instead of facing the fact that their parents never loved them. But let's stop talking about the sisters, shall we?
Don't you recognize me, dear Fran? The long man with the top hat. I always came by at night and told you stories when you were just a little baby. I came to you after you imagined me. I'm not imaginary, you see. Part of your reality. Did I imagine you? You look quite familiar. Yes, I can't deny it.
I exist because you exist. Truth is that. You were able to imagine me because I already existed. Anyway, we don't have time to talk about this right now. I'm actually here to take you home. Follow me.
Take me home? I can't let you do that. I don't know you.
I won't hurt you. I'm not made of darkness. I'm your friend.
Alright. You seem nice. I'll go with you, but I don't trust you yet. Oh, wow, that's great, Fran. Just trust it's Keaton.
That's fine. Come on now. I have something to show you. Behold, the 8-word flying machine. What do you think?
Can it fly?
Can it really fly?
Yes, with all this gorgeous piece of machinery, it will take you home. We'll fly as soon as I arrange the details. Besides, it's not 2:35 yet. That sounds great, but what is it about 2:35, sir? I don't understand.
Wait, when time becomes slower, that gives us a chance to enter the ultra reality.
Inside the ultra reality, we can travel wherever we want to go. Right now, we're standing at the endless limits of the second reality. Or you're part of the third reality. Do you understand? Yes, I do understand. It sounds insane. But, sir, can I just wait until you're done fixing the machine? Wait? Of course not. You can help by getting water and fire berries, right? Right. Better to do something than nothing at all, I guess. Great. Here's my amazing handmade bucket of water. I made it myself. That is a very nice bucket of water. I like it. Ah, and the fire berries. You'll realize which berries to pick because of the fire. Alright, but sir, can I just ask, why do you need the berries and the water? Ah, well, the berries are incredibly good fuel. They last many, many hours. And the water is to get rid of the dirt and kamalas. Oh, kamalas. I see. I hope they don't come near the flying machine. We never know. But we do know that they don't like water, yeah? Oh, darling, I almost forgot. Your medicine. You need it. Some things are still invisible to your eyes, but here. Invisible to my eyes? I see. Well, thank you. I was trying to catch the pills earlier, but the trap caught me first. Oh, yes, about that. I'm sorry. I needed to get your attention somehow. It's okay, sir. I defeated the trap in like 1 second. Anyway, I'll go get the fire berries and the water. I'll be right back. Wait, I'll be prepping the machine. I'm pretty sure that Itford looks different in the update. It looks a lot cleaner. You find the fire berries and the water already? We need them for the journey back home. Alright. So, let's look around first. Home. I guess home is in that direction. Wow, Fran. Okay. Oh. Hello? Are you those shiny insects that get stuck on trees because you're curious?
We usually get stuck, yes. How do you know this? You're not one of us.
I met some of your kind before. I helped them to get free of their curiosity.
Ah, that's very nice of you. Curiosity can lead us to unexpected situations.
Are you stuck? Yes, I think curiosity is a good thing. But are you stuck? Not at all. We're just trying to make our hair the longest hair ever. Oh, that sounds amazing. Good luck. I have to go now. Bye. Hell. Oh, the berries are on fire. They must be the fire berries.
Get out! Get out! You're trespassing in my territory!
Huh? Excuse me, I thought you were dead.
How could you possibly think that? You have no manners, young lady.
Very sorry, but you seem to be all rotten and bloody.
Me, rotten and bloody? I think you're misunderstanding the situation.
Misunderstanding? Why do you say that, Mr. Moose?
Mr. Moose? I'm not a moose, I'm a deadly worm.
A deadly worm?
No, not a deadly worm. A deadly worm. I don't go around killing creatures. I just return to the soil that creatures took it from it and don't need anymore. But I only see talking moose. Where are you? Down here. Creature, can't you see me?
Oh, there you are. You're so tiny. Hello, my name is Fran.
Hello, Fran. That's why you touched the moose in the first place. Normally, only scavengers touch dead animals. Are you one of them?
Of course not. I was trying to see if I could climb on it to reach the fire berries.
I see. I think it's possible. The moose is still very sturdy and solid. But the fire berries are on fire. You might hurt yourself.
Yeah, I see the fire, but I have to get them somehow.
Good luck with that. Come on now. I'll keep working.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Fine. I need to get the water first, I guess. Where the heck did I get the water from, though? Oh, that's great. Ew, I look completely deformed. Oh, I think I know. Can I tie that to your hair? I need help, please. Would you let me tie this bucket to your beautiful hair?
Tie a bucket to our hair? Why? That sounds insane.
Oh, it's not insane at all. I need water from under the cliff, but I can't reach it. I need to use your long, beautiful hair as a rope. Please help me.
All right, we'll help you. Tie the bucket really tight.
Oh, thank you. You're very nice. I'll have the whole bucket, please.
Bucket is now full of water.
Oh, thank you, shiny insects. I have to go now. I have to go home.
Home is a place where you all wish to belong.
But does home belong to somewhere? I'm sorry, I didn't really understand the question.
It was a rhetorical question.
I just wanted to say that you are your own home.
Welcome yourself inside. You'll find many doors to open.
Oh, that sounds mysterious and beautiful. I'll try to do that some other time. Bye. Okay. We are getting the fire berries, gamers.
Get out, scavengers.
Climb again? Hey there, can I climb the moose again?
Go ahead.
Okie dokie. The fire is gone. Can take the berries now. Fine. Knife then. Okay. Are there any more fire berries? I don't think so. Hey, Ethan man. Sir, I brought the fire berries, but they're not on fire anymore. Magnificent. These will do just fine. Thank you very much, my darling. And a bucket of water. Did you find the fire berries in the water can already? We need that for the journey back home. Yes, I did. Straightforward? Is the bucket full of water? I got help from the shiny insects.
You mean the luciferns? They're nice, yes. But only when you see them in this reality.
They're very dangerous if you ever see them in the fifth one. They can burn ya. Well, burn me? I haven't gone to the fifth reality yet.
I don't recommend it.
What's reasonable there may be the worst thing you'll ever experience. Oh, I forgot to thank you for the water. Thank you, Fran. Ah, Fran, it's 2:34. The journey's about to begin. Let's get inside the machine. Let's go, Mr. Kitty. He's so slow. He's just a little chunker. It's 2:36. There's a high probability of reaching the target in good condition. Soon be able on the way to the third reality. Are you excited, Fran? Maybe I'd be more excited if I understood more about realities. You'll soon understand. The answers aren't easy to recognize. Ah, that sounds strange to me, sir. Then proceed as it has to in order for you to be alive. If all happened now, it'd probably explode. Are you telling me that the answers I'm looking for will come to me when they want? Not exactly. You know what I'd rather say? So time you must explore and experience to understand. That means that the answers will come when you find them. Not when others tell you or where to find them. Ah, I see. Well, I'm excited now. You've awoken my curiosity. That's the best thing you can do for yourself. Be curious and you'll always be amazed. But now, Fran, we have to go get things done. Talking won't get you home. What things, sir? The machine needs some maintenance and I think you would do an incredible job. Here are the fire berries and the water you gathered before. You'll need them to get the fuel mixed and the water pump working again. You'll find all the information you need to enter the room on to the left. But feel free to enter any room you wish. You'll be quite busy fixing the automatic driver. But if you have something to ask, I'll be here. Never done this before. That makes it more exciting. Have fun, my darling. Alright, I'll go now. So I had to get an energy drink because it's 8 a.m. at the moment. And I've been recording for many hours. And I'm quite tired. Oh, that's a huge spinning top. Look at this mess. Edward doesn't know about hygiene. No, that's QJM N166 AFM. I think. Alright. I probably need to distill the fire bit. There. And use where? There. What do you mean? Alright. That's not the one. Where the heck? Okay, maybe the orange and the... I think this needs to be turned on in order to... Yeah. It's burning quite a lot. That's good. Is it? Alright. I don't know where I would need a pink hose, to be fair. Where do I use this? Bottle. Alright. We probably need some directions on that one. There. Micronutrients in fireberries will supercharge an engine and ensure it lasts forever. Okay, so... So I need to connect it to the top one. Here. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with it either, Fran. You're not very helpful. Do I need to rearrange the other hoses? No. Okay, there was one hose on the top here, right? There it is. Cool. And the fire berries need to be here? Yes! Alrighty. Back to the drawing. A18 on the very left one. There. And the last one, 166, right here. Is it done? Probably need to be turned right. I should have paid more attention! Okay. Bottom to the left. Top one to the... There you go. They think it's done. Hello. What else? Oh, needs a bottle? Question mark? Did I not do something right? Feels right. I'm just gonna come back later. This place has no flowers. Well, I'll just leave it there. Are those for drinking water? Quite small. I need this pencil. I already have crayons. Oh, is it done? I'm still very confused. I think I did everything right. Do I need to... Oh. Forgot to give myself some love. Seconds and minutes and hours and days. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Got to understand you. Hey, you forgot. Or, I get it. It still isn't working. Why? AFM are the fireberries, I'm quite sure. Do I need to put water in this one? Are they boiling more and more? Or am I being nuts? I'm not sure. I'll get the heck out of here. Maybe I need to do something here? Ah, yes. The hose seems to be damaged. Right. How do I fix that? Do I have anything? I do not. Alright, I'll go ask it word about it. Oh, never mind. I see the tape. Right. Huh. Brody. Feet. 1 foot with a shoe, 1 foot without a shoe. Yes, that's what it is, Fran. And let's fix you. Yes. Help a hug. For that. Oh, water, right? Okay, close. How am I supposed to fix this? What? Why can I untangle that? Huh. Sure wish I had a trolley on that one. Oh. I'm just blind. Okay, it needs fire. So halfway to the left, to the right, fire. Alright. Fire. Alright. Halfway. There's no gas coming from the... but... down... I'm so confused! What do you want from me? I can't read this! Connected? It is connected. Somehow that worked. Pretty. Do you work now? Well, the pump is fixed, and that should be fixed too. Unless I screwed up royally. Is there anything on the bottom that I need to put? Okay, so EFM is the fireberry, for sure. Or maybe I just need to take the pills and look at it that way? Okay, I'll figure this out. Hang on. I think I needed to literally cross that out. Maybe. I don't know. I keep thinking. I just keep freezing and thinking because let's just try again. N166 goes here, right? Then you have R15 right here. They the exact same color, from what I can tell. Then 2PF. 2PF. Perfectly fine. A18. A18. It's the exact same, and nothing is changing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I really don't. Micronutrients in fireberries will supercharge the engine and last forever. Yeah. But why isn't it working? Alright. That's a struggle for another day, yet again. Hey, it word. Sir, can you tell me again what I'm supposed to do? Here, get the fuel mixed and the water pump working. Just follow the manuals. It's like a manual, but on walls. I did that perfectly, and, the fuel doesn't want to mix up, sir. You're not very helpful, are ya? Alright. Cool. This music makes me think of forks. Forks. It works. Am I missing one freaking pipe or something? Because that might very well be it. Right, it's the book. Fill and stuff. Let's go here. Hello, kitty cat. Nothing happened. Alrighty. What is that? I wonder what kind of things this machine counts. Oh, this looks like the mathematical problem. Alrighty. Feels like something is missing. I don't have a key. Oh, sorry. Oh, the ladder leads to the door, but it's closed. I push that button? The root man. Can I just take this? Fine. What is this? Oh, wow. It's more fun than mixing the fuel correctly and then nothing happening. But I do think I'm missing like one component to the mixing tray itself. There's no way I'm gonna win. My fire rate is way too slow. Alright. No, I want to get out of. Oops, you crashed the game. It work, computer crashes. Right. It no work no more. Hello, Fran speaking. Yes, Fran speaking indeed. Wait.
Ooh.
This is the worst. You know, you remember like tiny details of a game you played ages ago, but you don't see and don't remember the most basic things of it? I think this is right. Yes, it is. Let's watch it work. Hopefully. Today. Okay. Let's go. Let's go in. What am I doing wrong again? Okay. That's all right. It is all correct. Why is that light? Um. Alright. Let's go to this dimension then. Then watch it. Okay, maybe we just need to stare at it for a while. I will just update you when anything happens with this because I do not want to spend any more video time on this. Okay, as it turns out, I was missing one more piece for it. And, yeah. Oh my god, and it works instantly. Oh, the super chemistry from Bo. Yes, indeed. Fran, I finally managed to fix the automatic driver. Do you need help? I think I managed quite well too. I did all you asked of me. Very well, Fran. Everything seems to be working perfectly. Yes, everything looks absolutely great. What should I do now, sir? Well, I wanted to ask if you're afraid of rabbits. There's a little rabbit in one of the rooms and, I am deeply afraid of it. Would you like to help me get rid of it? A rabbit? I guess it depends on the rabbit, sir. With all the things I've seen, I can't just imagine one kind of rabbit. Is it a chocolate rabbit? Or one with horns and killer eyes? You'll have to see it for yourself. It has a pink nose and blue boots. It's just sitting there, no blinking, no movement. It's staring all the time. It does sound very scary, sir. But show it to me, otherwise I'll never know. Brave you are, dear. Follow me now. There, see? It's just sitting there. Isn't that a strange behavior? From what I can see, it's just a toy, sir. It doesn't move. Would you please try to make contact with it? I don't dare to touch it. All right, sir. I'll take the rabbit and show you there's nothing to be afraid of. See? It's just a fluffy rabbit. Nothing to be afraid of. Oh, you're right, Fran. There's nothing to be afraid of. What? Don't go, Mr. Midnight. This is not funny. All right. 1. Oh, okay. There's 3. Yeah, I already figured all this out. Why are you showing it me way after the puzzle is over? Or it may be. Alright. Okay. I got a battery. Okay, so what needs the battery? I think that one, right? Yes. Needs energy to pick up. Why wouldn't it work? French. Great. The later in the game the less I remember, but also the more tired I get. Because I've been here for hours. Oh, it opened. How surprising. Okie Quirky. So... that is 2. 1. Oh. So. Boinky. Bye. Are you... Oh, there's sashimi now. God damn. Mommy? Daddy? Who did this to you? Apparently not you, Fran. It's locked.
How am I supposed to know that?
Okay. Ah, cool. Yes. 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh no, that doesn't make sense because maybe there is something here that will hint towards the lock code. Nothing in here. These bulbs don't know whether they turned on or off. Edward made a paper boat. Hello? Are you towards other head? I like the hat. Okay. You need a carrot, little bunny? How am I supposed to know that? Like, why did you take a carrot? Or not the bunny? You know? What are you gonna do with the carrot? Do I go through the pills? Hey mom, hi dad. Here's a carrot. Oh, I see now. Five. Okay, I'm gonna have to write all this down. So, the combination should be 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, shit. Never mind. Screwed up. That? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did it. Surprise, Fran! Happy birthday! Oh, a birthday party! Whoa! I thought you wanted to kill Mr. Midnight. You lied to me. You lied in order to divert your attention in another direction. I'm very sorry I had to fool you, my friend. We wanted to surprise you, my dear Fran. Come and eat cake. Alright, thank you, Kitty. You really surprised me. Thank you, Edward, sir. The cake is made of all your favorite ingredients. Mr. Midnight told me which ones. And we have something very special for you from all the members of the ship. That means all of us naturally born or handmade beings. Here you go. I hope you find it educational. Wow, I love the wrapping. Can I open it now, please? Yes, go ahead, open it. Use. Oh, you're a little kitty. Oh, a cat doll. Aw, you so much. I love it. It's beautiful. It may give your eyes a new perception, you know? Like the ultra reality. Is that what happens when I take the red pills, sir? Is the ultra reality what I see? Well, it depends. Would you like an explanation? Yeah? Yes, please. Look, what you see is a mixture of different realities. And the ultra reality is like an invisible room where everything exists at all the same time. For example, at these exact coordinates of time and space, we're having a birthday party. But in the ultra reality, other things are happening all the time. Slower, faster, or just invisible to the human eye. Because of time, humans can define past, present, and future. Defining things encapsulates reality. It gives humans a chance to understand their environment. You have a different perception of the environment. It's not linked to definitions. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm not sure, sir. I think maybe I feel a bit dizzy. That may be the ship going up and down. Blow on the candles now, dear. We're about to reach our destination. You mean we're about to go home? You hear that, Kitty? Yes, we're about to arrive. Really? Wow, how exciting. All right, here I go. Oh, no. Oh dear, what's happening? Mr. Midnight, are you alright? Alright, but I hope the ship doesn't break. Sounds dangerous. Fran, you have to help. I have to drive the machine again. The automatic driver was destroyed by the Kamalas. There's one left alive. You have to get rid of it. Find it, fast. How do I do that, sir? Water that cleans away the dirt. Hurry up now. Remember, it may be hiding from your eyes. Oh my goodness, Kitty, I'm scared. Me too, Fran. We have to find the Kamala. I really hope the water destroys it. Let's go. Right? No. Hello there. I don't have water. Is this what I needed? Yep, that's exactly what I needed. Oh, thanks. Rub that back up. Uh-oh, it's not there anymore. Oh, okay. It just booted me out of Pill World. Oh, grody! Ah, don't run away! Where are you going? Up, I think. Oh. Oh, a little key. I wonder what it's for. This is not a time thing, right? In a world made of darkness and light, two little sisters tried to steal each other's charm. Neither side could decide. What they were was just right. Mia was angry and Clara was sad. And this was because they were both mad. Oh, insane little girls. Inside of their minds, it were the creature of the night. He always came around in dreams or reality, teaching the girls the splendor of duality. But they couldn't understand. It was a friend. Itward was the link between darkness and light. He was grey. But Clara and Mia one day decided, get rid of Itward once and for all. Die, creature of the night, die, they said. but they killed each other instead. Dead and gone. This two kept complaining about each other. All your fault, Clara. It's all your fault, Mia. And Itward came to visit for the last time. And he said, they're both trapped in a world of disconnection. But I'll give you a chance. The world has been mean to you. They sewed your bodies together to prove that they could. They gave you a mirror to compare yourselves. Give you nothing but what you already have. Just one tiny little chance. Understand the purpose of life. But the clock is ticking. You have until the day a black cat goes missing. And the well's magic door is unlocked. The end. Okay. See. Nice little puppet show while everything goes to shit. Great. Okay. I can't use that. Wait, can I use this now? It's here, alright. One more time. I think I finally got rid of the Kamala. I'm the best. I should go back to Itward. Itward, sir, we did it. The Kamala is gone. It's gone, yes, but it's too late, dear. I can't take you home. We're going down. No, please. Don't tell me this. It's not fair. Not fair. I will always take care of you, my dear. The ship kept going down until it crashed. Everything was destroyed. The end. But that's a very sad ending, Itward. Tell me another story, please. Alright, this is the story of Fran, Bo, and me. And she promised never to forget me about the magic of everything. I promise, Itward. I'll never forget you. Good. Now it's time to sleep. Expect me in your dreams, my friend. Chapter 4, Part 2, Doctor's Prescription. Oh, what a cute little baby. And it's gone. Itward? Oh, Kitty, we're alive. We survived the crash. Oh dear. Yes, we're alive. But Itward is gone. But he brought us home. We're just outside of town, Fran. I can smell it. Are you sure, Kitty? Are we already home? I thought you would be happy about this. What is it? It's just that I wonder where Edward is. I could say goodbye. Maybe you can take the medicine to see him again. Yes, Kitty, but I took all the pills already. See? Bottle is empty. Anyway, let's go home. Maybe Edward will come see me someday. Cat's tummy has a keyhole. Do you have a secret in your cat? Probably. Already read that. You'll have the matches for... Okay. Oh. Well, Mr. Midnight, do you see the moon? It's huge. Yes, I see it. Our home is in that direction, too. Okay. My goodness. This is our street, Kitty. 8th Street. Yes, it is. Where do we live? Probably here. And here we are. This looks much more grey than I remembered. Well, I hope Aunt Grace will be happy to see me. Probably have to go through there, don't we? The flowers are quite dead. Too bad. I hope it rains. Maybe I could plant some flowers soon. At least we're home, Kitty. Thank you for helping me, my friend. We did it together, my darling. Aunt Grace, hello? She's not at home, my dear. Do you have the key to get inside? No, I don't have it, Kitty. But I know there's a hidden key somewhere. I just need to remember where. Let's find it. Well, only place I can think of is this place. Here's the key. It's me. I haven't taken the key. And I didn't write that note. This is all so confusing. What should I do now? Can we climb this? Come here, Kitty. You must climb through the window. I couldn't find the key. It seems I already took it. I already took the key, but don't have it? It sounds very strange. Yes, very strange. I only found a note that I don't remember writing. Now, in order to get inside, Kitty, you must climb up and open the door for me. Ah, alright then. Wish me luck. You can do it, Kitty. Be careful. That we were gonna... That's the window to my room. Mr. Midnight, do you hear me? Kitty, open the door. Fran, I can't believe it. You're alive. Where were you? Get away from me. I won't go back to the asylum. I've been looking for you all a long time. How did you escape? None of your business. Leave me now, please. But why are you outside the house? Well, I don't have the key, but Mr. Midnight is inside now. He climbed through the second floor window, sir. Mr. Midnight, isn't that your missing cat? Yes, but we found each other in the end, sir. May I ask why you're here? I came to meet Miss Grace. I have something very important to tell her. I think she's not at home, sir. Well, it may be better this way. You'll have to come with me then. No, I won't leave my kitty again. Let's wait until he opens the door. Fran, I don't believe your cat is in the house. That's impossible. I am telling you the truth. He's inside. He'll open the door in a minute. Stop it, Fran. Face reality. Your cat is dead. You must come with me now. Oh, dude, we have a knife. Do the stabby stabby. Fran! Dude! You're already a serial killer. Why do you care? I'm sorry, Fran. I don't want to hurt you or scare you. I'm just worried about Mr. Midnight, sir. You made me leave him. Is he really alive? Of course he is, sir. Why would I lie about it? This feels so wrong. You know, Fran, I was fired from the asylum because I knew too much. I found things that I don't understand yet. I really thought you were dead. Look at these documents. Dear Gladys, let the newspaper know about Fran Bow. He was found in the woods, frozen to death. He ran away from home after finding out about her parents' murder. Fran is now free from all pain. We hope you reunite with your family in... Martin and Lucia Bow Degenhardt were found early this week brutally murdered in their residence on Hayes Street. The investigation police officer, Marco Haluma, said, "It seems that the bodies are perfectly sliced, which would cause a quick, instantaneous death. Also, there were no signs of a struggle in the house, so the victims must have been caught completely by surprise and were unable to fight back." The police interrogated Grace Degenhardt, Lucia's twin sister, but the police didn't find any useful information. The youngest in the family, Fran Bow, was found in the woods one day after her parents' murder, froze to death. Oh, who told her to lie about me? I'm not dead. But I'm not dead, sir. This is all lies. I see that. I also found out that your medicine was switched. You were given a new variant of duotine. When I looked at it in the laboratory, the levels of ectoplasmin were too high. Really? Ectoplasmin? That can't be good. Ectoplasmin creates a door between the conscious and subconscious mind. The problem is the ectoplasmin is too high. The door will open too wide. That can create confusion in your brain. Great confusion in my brain? I am a bit confused, yes. But that's because of all the new things that I can feel and see. What do you mean, Fran? I can see the ultra reality, sir. And I can also travel to the other worlds. Ultra reality. That must be an effect of the duotine, nothing more. That's not true. I had some more medicine I could show you. You don't need that medicine anymore. Besides, it's all in your head, Fran. All in my head, you say? Then I may be able to control it. I mean that you're imagining things. That is all. Try to tell my mother the truth, but father would harm her as well. I don't want my father playing with his knife again. My arms hurt. Oh, did your father hurt you with his knife, Doctor? What? Who told you that? You did. Or didn't you, sir? I haven't said anything about it. Oh my goodness, then it's true. Oh, please, let's focus. But you're not listening to me, sir. I need to find out the truth. I wonder who's behind all this. The nurses, Oswald, who knows? I do know, sir. It's the big black monster, Remor. He took my parents and now he's hunting me. He wants me dead. Oh, I wish I had stayed in Ithersta with Palontras and the Great Wizard. What are you talking about? Please, Fran, I'm serious. I never said goodbye to Itward or Palontras. And my kitty is all alone. Palontras, Itward, please, Fran. Palontras is the doctor of Ithersta. He's a flying creature, well, very fluffy, sir. And Itward is my faithful friend. He brought me home with his machine. It seems you've been living inside a fairy tale. It wasn't good all the time, sir. The twins are gone because of me. I saw myself killing Mr. Midnight, and I saw father too. Twins? What twins? The girls who were attached to each other. Attached, you say? That reminds me of Clara and Mia case. Two girls in the asylum who claimed to see a creature named Edward or something. Edward? I think you're misunderstanding, sir. It's Edward. But what happened to those girls? Dr. Oswald was experimenting on them. He sewed them together. He wanted to see the reactions of the DNA, but nothing happened. A few months later they died, and their bodies were thrown into a well. That is awful, sir. You can't take me back to the asylum. Don't worry, I won't. I brought you with me so you can help me. Maybe we can find something that will lead us to those responsible for this disgrace. Thank you, Doctor. Maybe Palontras was right about you. You're not a bad doctor. You're just an old man following the rules. Following the rules? Well, not tonight. Here we are. But this is the cemetery, sir. What are we doing here? You'll see. Come on, follow me. Joke's on you, I'm stealing the car. Alright. Stole that. Very puggy chair. The gearbox. I wonder if it has little secrets inside. Okay, dokie. Let's actually follow the old man now. This is your parents' resting place, and also yours. Why bring me here? I'm sorry, Fran, but things are how they are. Your parents were killed. Knowing who killed them can help us make things right. What do you mean by right, sir? I mean that if we can find the guilty ones, we will have justice. Use the law to punish such behavior and prevent others from being harmed. I understand, sir, and with what did I help with? To find clues and evidence. We need to open the coffins. Alright, sir, I'll help. Maybe the deadly worms came already. Ooh, anyway, we have to find shovels to dig. You came grave robbing, and he didn't even bring shovels. I'll go left and you go right. I'll see you right here in a few minutes, alright? Yes, Dr. Deern. See you soon. Oh my god. Fine. No name, no flowers, maybe nobody's down here. Oh, it's stuck. This must be the shovel storage room. Just my luck. Oh, there must be a way to open it. Ooh, wait, hang on. You have to keep it down, Fabio. Oh, but I'm not Fabio. I'm Fran. Oh, oh, but I'm not Fabio. I'm Fran. Hi, little pinecone. What? Oh my goodness, a giant! Oh, please don't be scared. I won't harm you. I thought no giants could see us. I think I can see you because I have very big eyes, you see? Ah, I see. I'm Sebastian, by the way. Tribe's collector. The tribe's collector? That sounds exciting. Right now, we're trying to find some shiny leather. We need it for the mating ritual. Oh, that's quite interesting. Shiny leather. Yes, last year we used old human skin, but the deadly worms wanted it back. So we're looking for something more synthetic. Well, I hope you find that leather. Sebastian, could you do me a favor? Depends on the favor, giant miss. I was thinking you could open the door for me from the inside. I could do that, or we could help each other instead. Bring me a piece of leather and I'll open the door, alright, giant miss? Where will I ever find that? Huh, alright. I'll see what I can do. I know exactly where. We are going to destroy his car. Oops, what a big hole I made. Well, I have the leather now. Oopsie doopsie. Oi, Sebastian. Sebastian. Look what I got for you, Sebastian. Oh, grody. Wow, thank you, giant miss. Our tribe, the Pinezealous, will be happy. And now I'll open the door. Just a second. Ouch, are you alright, Sebastian? Sebastian? I'm alright, miss, yes. Good, well, thank you. You opened the door. You're welcome, giant miss. Fabio? I have to go, miss. Good night. Hey, Fabio, wait for me. I have the leather. Dookie! There's nothing in there I can use. Alrighty. There you are, Fran. Look, I found us a pair of shovels. Let's dig. Oh, I am being made to dig too. I'm being made to dig my own freaking grave. Wow. Those are awfully shallow. Holy mackerel. Like, that's barely covered. That's not how it works. Now we'll have to find something to open the coffins. They're stuck. I had a crowbar in my car, and just in case, but I couldn't find it. Oh, I took the crowbar, sir. I needed to open the door. Do you want it back? No need, Fran, but you can do the honors of opening the coffins. This is messed up, dude. Oh, hi. Father. Mother. Cat. Woohoo, I'm not in the coffin. Great. Well, that can't be my kitty because Mr. Midnight is at home. Poor kitty. I wonder if you had a name. Well, I'll name you Albert. Oh, Mother, you're so skinny. A bit too skinny, I would say. Oh my goodness, Father. The billy worms took your eyes. Are you happy? No, sir, I just really feel bad for doing this, seeing my parents like that. Also, that cat isn't my cat. They're lying. But I told you, your cat was missing and maybe this... Oh my god. It can't be, sir. I did find my kitty. You have to believe me. Take me home and I'll show you. All right? All right, Fran. I'll take you back home. I'll take care of this later. I still need to find some clues. Thank you, sir. Let's go. Right. You made me open my own parents' coffins. And apparently my... Oh, Jesus. Vanished into the hands of darkness. You have no manners. I'm not afraid of you anymore. I've taken away from you the light. The one you love, the one you respect, and the one desire to love you. Broken little girl. House of Madness invites you inside. Want to find those who you love. In darkness, wake up. Wake up now, Fran. Wake up. House of Madness. Aunt Grace, is that you? My darling, you finally woke up. You're at home, my dear. Am I really? That's incredible. I'm so happy to see you. Please give me a hug. Soon, my darling. And where's Mr. Midnight? Your cat? Well, you know he ran away after what he did. What? He ran away? What did he do? Well, your cat killed my sister and your father. He's a traitor. That's not true. Can't be true. He didn't do it. It doesn't matter if it's true or not. The enemy must have someone to blame, right? But you can't blame Mr. Midnight. He's my best friend. And it's easier to blame somebody else than taking responsibility, isn't it? Did you kill them? I will always take responsibility for my actions, even if they're not so good. What a good girl. Rest now, my darling. You need it. But Aunt Grace, don't leave me. Why am I chained to the bed? Because your hands do bad things. They're untied. What are you talking about? Uncuff me now. I have to go find Mr. Midnight. Little shining Fran. Don't you worry about the lies. The seeker of the truth will always die because evil will never hide. Little shining Fran. Go to bed and sleep tight. Forget the pain inside your mind. You were selected to suffer, cry and hate. But the darkness wants to free you. All is great. Sleep tight, my darling friend. Oh no, don't leave me here. Aunt Grace, come back, please. Why is she acting so strange? I blame Mr. Midnight. He couldn't have killed my parents. His claws are too tiny and soft. I hope he's okay. What should I do now? Tick-tock, tick-tock. Crazy sound, it never stops. Now that I think about it, the clockmaker said that the time is a layered reality. Maybe there's another version of me in this room. Another time. Or am I just imagining things? If that's true, how could I make contact with her? Dr. Deern said that everything was in my head. My dollhouse. Aw, so many lovely memories. Hehe, I painted this one. It's Kitty and me. Time from the cuckoo clock. The doll likes to read a lot. Gee. And the wind took all the magical dust away. Oh, hello? What are you doing in my bed? Are you sick? Your bed? This is my bed, and no, I'm not sick. But you're chained up. Are you a dog? Wait, do I know you? I'm not a dog, and yes, I'm chained. Can you unlock it? Well, you're myself. You really are. You think so? And this means I managed to enter the ultra reality. Did you meet Itward already? He's always talking about that. Yes, I met him already. But I haven't seen him since the crash. You crashed? That means you're broken. I'm not broken. Why would you say that? Think about it. Only way to cross into the ultra reality is to break the eyes, to break the ears, break the physical limitations. That sounds extreme. You think I'm dead? No, not at all. They told me that to die is just a mental state. They? Who are they? All the creatures that we can see. The black ones, the white ones. Do you know why we can see these things? Yes, a man called Leon came to visit once and told me everything. Oh, can you tell me then why we see things we do? What if I help you unlock the handcuffs first? Then we can talk. Good idea. I also need to find Mr. Midnight. I think he's in danger. Aunt Grace blames him for the death of our parents. Who is Mr. Midnight? What? That's our kitty, you know, our best friend? I don't have a cat. I guess that's the difference between us. Anyway, let me see if I can unlock your chain. It so happens that I'm a key collector. I'll be right back. Dokie. The shirt is angry with me. Alright. I drew this after my journey with Itward and Belantras. Aw, my yellow dress is pretty. Ah, that jacket. I don't feel like drawing right now. Did you do bad things? That's why you're grounded, little lady. My key collection. I hope I can unlock the other friend now. Gilly dokily. Please, Fran, find a way to unlock me. I need to find Mr. Midnight. I'm on it, don't panic. Alrighty do. Let's try this one. Won't fit. You know what? Let's just try this one because that's the least. Never mind. Aha! Unlocked. Thank you so much, Fran. You really have a lot of keys in there. Yes, don't you? Oh, Fran, before I forget. Blanche told me that if we met someday, I should give this to you. Here, I think it'll help you open something. The little golden box was having a hard time. All the screaming and the boogers were driving me mad. Press it by the ears, first twice to the left and once to the right. I rub its only eye 2 times, see if it has tears this time. I take him once by the left ear and scream, "Stop whining, you little golden box. Press your eye again and open the door." So, left, left, right, middle, middle. Alright, I'll have to write that down in a sec. Lantras, you know him too? Wow, thank you. Yes, he also told me that if we met, you'd be ready for what's about to come up. What? Ready for what? Tell me. Oh no, I can't now. She's coming. Be quiet. Come on, Fran. You must see the doctor now. Okay, I'm guessing she didn't see us. No, don't go, little Fran. We have stuff to talk about. That nurse is bad. Bad nurse. She wasn't the only one lying on the newspaper about me. Anyway, I must find the monster. Sure, he took Mr. Midnight. But nobody can take my kitty away from me. Nobody! Okay, so... maybe... wait. Combine that with that. Can't do that. Okay. So I do need to write this down. Hang on. Alright, I wrote it down into my notepad. And use this. Left ear twice. Where's the ear? Are these the ears? Oh. 1, 2. Right ear once. Twice. Left ear once. Look at the eye. Okay. Oh my goodness, it opened. I am a master. Oh gosh. What is this? Mabuka. Wake up, mother. Mabuka. Do I need to find this stuff now? Alright, let's go in there then. Yes. Bunch of stuff. Aw, this is Alice from school. We like to play together. Balloons in many colors. Yoki? Just a regular scarf, doing what regular scarves do. My lovely peach dress for sunny days. Summer dress, it was a big button. No. I should probably still... Knife? Question mark? Like, it wouldn't just mention it if I didn't need it, right? Thank you, game, for your subtle hints. I'll take my sleeping bag when I find Mr. Midnight. Hello, don't look at me like that. Yeah, that's a horrifying doll. I use this mirror to see my beautiful face. Alrighty. Aw, I love this comic. I like the part where the alien takes the girl to another planet. That was nice to see new places, like Edersta. Oh, I'm guessing I need all of these, right? Okay. I have no idea. Probably find something later. Mr. Midnight's bed. Aw, I can almost hear him purring. Crayons, Lady Gnome, Teddy, Ballerina. Yeah, all in its place. I love this picture of Mr. Midnight. He looks so confused. An adorable little picture. Outside? Whoa! Alright. That's a little wacky. Ah, Kamala. Nasty creatures. Excuse me? Is somebody down there? Yes, I'm a somebody. Have you seen a black cat? No, I haven't seen a cat, but I do see a black thing eating from me. Eating from you? I think it's a Kamala. Are you alright? No, not really. I don't feel very well. I feel sad. Well, I may be able to help you. Get rid of a Kamala once all by myself. Really? That sounds promising. I'd love to be happy again. I'll see what I can do. Don't worry. Okay, let's go back inside. Where the heck can I get water? Oh, wait, hang on. That. Combine that with that. Use. Use. Alright, at least I remember. Whoa! What the hecky? What a big eye! What are you looking at? Nothing good, probably. Locked. That's a key. Locked. Bloody. So I'm guessing it's gonna open the second one. No. 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 Yay! We did it, gamers. I don't think that's appropriate, miss. I'm sorry, but I need this key. There are many doors I wish to unlock. Tell your friend to be nice and open his mouth. He won't, he never does. Besides, his teeth are reinforced. It would be hard to get all that key without his permission. Reinforced teeth? I see. I'll see what I can do to get the key then. And who are you, if I may ask? Well, I'm Fran. Nice to meet you, Fran. I'm Roberto. Welcome to Mabuka's den. Mabuka? Who is Mabuka? You don't know who Mabuka is? You don't... Leave now. Just leave. But Roberto, sir, I haven't been here before. Don't judge me for not knowing. Tell me who Mabuka is instead, so I know. Okay, Mabuka is the mother of darkness. The darkest darkness, the obscurity, the end of light. Mabuka is the mother of all creatures from the fifth reality. What? Am I in the fifth reality? I thought Remor was king here. Ah, Remor, the Tower of Black, son of darkness. Nobody likes him too much. You should go now. I've said enough. Alright, I'll be back later anyway. I must get your friend's key. Is this worth clothing? But where is he then? Inside the house. The little house. Okay. Okay, I don't know that. Alrighty. Hello. Hello, creature. Does the sound of my heart disturb you? It could stop all of the sun and that would be the end. I just want the soap, buddy. I don't like thinking about my heartbeats. I just want the soap. Soap? Are you having trouble with your hygiene? Oh, terrible problems. You wouldn't even know about it, buddy. With hygiene, I smell like my flesh is all rotten inside. But that sounds delicious. I don't think it will be a problem. Maybe for you. Let me have the soap for a little while. Alright then, take it. It's all yours. Okie. But be careful with the hijackers. They love children that smell like soap. They eat their baby bodies and keep the heads. Just the beautiful baby bodies. That sounds terrible. I'll be careful. Thank you for the soap. See you later. Indeed. How can I use the balloons here? Oh no. The balloons are there. Faucet. Okay, the water is on now. Oh, powerful water balloons. Thank you. I can't do anything with that rose, can I? Alright. I need to get rid of that creature. I forgot their names. Starts with an M. Oh, Kamala. Never mind. Oh goodness, I missed. Almost. Yes, I did it. Goodbye, Kamala. Wow, I don't feel the sadness anymore. Thank you. Don't worry about it. I'm happy you feel better. I do feel better. Let me give you something in return. What the heck is that for? There, a piece of me. You can plant it if you like. Hehe, thank you, sir. I have to go now. I must find my cat. I hope you find it. See you around. Alright. I'm gonna need a stick, eventually. But I think I got soap for this? Oh, piano key. I need one glove. Empty case. Of what? Working bulb. Wake up clock. Bottle with water. One glove. Black wire. Okay, so there's a key somewhere inside. Oh, I think that's it. This is Tesla. He likes to play with energy. Play is not really the right word, is it? Oh, I see. I see. I can't move these things, though. Okay, you go there. My mother drew this flower for me. Yes, that is indeed something back there. Nito burrito. I thought it was gonna be like a complicated freaking thing, but oh, it wasn't. Let's try this one. Oh. Nope. Hey, let's go, gamer. Oh. Intruder, infiltrator, why would you enter without presenting yourself? Amocula, the eye from beyond, behold my beauty. Oh, I'm sorry. What big eye you are. You very well. I see everything, nothing less. You see my cat? Everything? Can you see my cat? Your cat? How is it possible that you own a cat? Are you royal, a queen, a princess? No, I don't own him, but we have a relationship. We're friends. Friends? How lovely. But yes, I did see a cat earlier today. It was crying for help from inside a cage. The bearer of the cage entered Mabuka's underground. He's still down there, inside the cage. Can you describe the cat you see? Big yellow eyes, pink nose, its fur is very dark, black as the deepest night. That's him! That's my friend, Mr. Midnight. I have to go find him. But Mabuka is asleep. Waking her up can end in disgrace. I'm not afraid of her. Well, feel free to take anything you need from my home. You're brave, and I respect bravery very much. Oh, thank you, Akula. I'm Fran, by the way. I'll see you around. Yes, I need that. Okay, examine. Not for this, though. Oh. Okay. I need that bottle. I'm gonna need to fill it with water. See? Knew the button would be useful. Pliers? Oh yeah. You're gonna de-tooth that little creature. We're gonna de-tooth them real good. Yes, yes. Do you feel pain? Pain is the opposite of welfare, that's all. Maybe welfare is need to bleed until my body dries up. And pain could be the crystalline laugh of a child. Oh yes, I feel pain. I see. Well, I'll go now. I don't like that. For the key, buddy. Oh, that skull's on the wall. Oh, they're not talking to me anymore. I do not like the alien child. Oh wait, was it with water? Yeah, bottle with water. Doki? There's so many things I need. Alrighty. This one? Question mark? Yay, it finally worked. You are adorable. Wow, what a big cat. It looks exactly like Mr. Midnight. Can I take the clock? Do I take the clock from him? Yeah, that's fine. Back of the giant cat. Oh, thank you. Hello, tree. You're big. I got the glove. I need 3 more things. What's this for? Julio. That must be the key for door 103. I can smell it. Excuse me, I really need the key hanging just behind you. Excuse me, but I don't talk to strangers. You don't need to talk, just let me take the key. If I choose not to talk to strangers, not listening is also part of the deal. Disappointing. I have a question. Are you stuck to this tree? I'm firmly attached to it. Why do you ask? Curious. See you later. The brush for that? Look, I found a magical hair comb. Isn't it great? I don't know. A hair comb? What's that? Well, it's to make your hair very pretty and smooth. Would you like to try it? I don't know. Is it dangerous? It can be very pleasant if you do it smoothly. Alright, let's try it. Alright, just promise you won't burn me, okay? I'd only burn if I was in danger. Be gentle and nothing bad will happen. Okay, I'll be gentle. It worked! What's happening to me? I've never experienced anything like this before. What happened? You're a Luciferin. All Luciferins I've met do this all the time. Really? Well, thank you very much. It feels incredible. I feel like I need to fly away. Give me the stick. Thank you. Fantastic, I can reach it now. I have the key. There's a cute little pink bow on it. Just to signify how cute the Mother of Darkness is. Thank you, kitty cat. You're really precious. I love you. Oh wow, okay, cool. Little girls in Mabuka's den always die. Huh, you don't scare me a bit. Huh, hello little boar. Hello goat. You look a bit like Remor. Creature from above. Get out of Mabuka's den. You're not welcome. Excuse me, but I'm looking for my cat and I need to wake up Mabuka. Just Mabuka? Mother Mabuka to you, arrogant little infant. How did you plan to wake her up, eh? With the crazy ideas of Hogwind? Hogwind is a nice clockmaker. He's not crazy. Ah, so you know him. I assume you've been to Thirsta. Horrid place, I say. Too dazzling. Well, that's exactly where I want to go after I find my kitty. Good for you. Your fragile little mind will be safe there with all those boring creatures. I'm going now, you wicked tree. Oh, I accidentally clicked. Okay, but how do I find the rest of the stuff then? Empty case, working bulb, black wire. Alright. I don't see any black wire here. Ouch, the bulbs are really hot. Oh, wait, that... Yeah. Alright. Okay, the bulb is working. I need two things. An empty case and black wire. Oh, wait. The black wire was somewhere inside here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Give me the wire. Fiend. Alright. An empty case. Where the heck did I find that? Okay. Might be back in my room? I didn't really pay attention to that much. Empty case, question mark? No. Oh. My school case, I may need it. Alright, I have everything. So, combine that with that. Combine with that. Let's build the eco clock on the back of the giant cat. Okay. I failed to read that, I think. I forgot where the kitty cat is, but I think it's in here. Yeah. Okay. Use? What do you mean? Cat. Well. This is a lot of things. Thank you, kitty cat. Precious little baby, I hope you'd know that. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. The eco clock, it's finished. Thank you, kitty. Love you. Okay, let's wake up Mother. Oh, she is awoken. Ah, beware of Mabuka! The awakened darkness rises from the unknown. Oh, I'm sorry to wake you, Mother Mabuka, but I need a favor. Can somebody tell me who this creature is? Quite insolent of such tiny body. Excuse me, but I can answer that for myself. I'm Fran Bow, human girl, 11 years old, and I'm very brave. So you know. A human in Mabuka's den? That's amusing. Who brought you here? That would be Remor. I think he's your son, isn't he? Did my son manage to enter your head already? You mean like cutting my head open? I don't think so. Did you drink or eat some sort of reddish potion or beans? Beans? My pills look like red beans, so yes, I took a whole bottle. And I cannot use violence against you. The power has been unleashed. I hope you find beneath the ground the truth you... Thank you, but what power has been unleashed? Can you tell me? The power inside you, don't you know? You were selected by the 5 realms of the essential existence to be the keeper of the key. The 5 realms of existential existence were created parallel with time. What? What are you talking about? The keeper of the key? Who told you that? The great Velokas from Primeve told us everything a long time ago. The keeper will be hunted by the son of darkness, feeding from the red seed. But you're too young, I must say. Too young indeed to be the keeper of the key. There's something about you. Did something obscure happen to you? I think Reamer killed my parents, Mother Mabuka. Can you imagine how that feels? I am all those feelings, Franbo. I am everything sinister. All the darkness you can imagine. I feed from the tears and sorrow from desperation and fear. And you don't care if Reamer killed my parents? I thought you were nice. I am curious to know the reason, if that makes you feel better. Now I understand. It's the reason itself. The truth you're seeking. Go on, Keeper of the Key. Be brave now. I'll open my heart to you. What you got to say about that, little little hacker? Eh? Hush, hush, Mabuka is dreaming about you. Grinding with teeth, your putrid skull, drinking your tears full of fear. She grins while the blood of your eyes pleases her soul. Alright, weirdo. I'm getting out of here. Hey, what? Oh, that creature's body is made out of baby faces. The bath boy said something about this. I know you from somewhere. You took something from me, didn't you, you little thief? Where's my knitting needle, eh? Did you stab your little friends with it? What? A knitting needle? Are you not that nurse I saw back in Oswald? Do I look dead to you, eh, you little beast? Take a number, would you? And wait for your turn in the waiting room. But Miss Nurse, I don't need medical attention. I just want to find my kitty. Take a number and wait. I won't repeat myself. 7? How many people are here? I wonder how long I have to wait now. Hours, maybe days. I've been waiting for a week now. How long has everybody been waiting? I've been waiting for like a month. I have number 2, so I must be my turn very soon. I've been waiting for 3.5 weeks. Totally hopeless. Excuse me everyone, but is there a way to make things go faster? Yes, become a doctor yourself. That would be faster. And by doing that, you could also help us all. Why don't you become a doctor yourself then? I can't because I feel very sick. I can't, my eye has been blinded. I have this broken horn, you see? I can't be a doctor. I have to be a patient. Neither can I. I have lost the ability to frighten myself in front of the mirror. Well, I'm not sick at all. Please let me go before you, okay? I can't. I don't even know what illness I have. That's why I'm here. How can you not know? Do you feel pain anywhere? That's a very hard question. Make it softer. How can I make a question softer? That's very strange. Hey, have you tried pulling your eyes off? It helps sometimes. Enough. It's impossible to talk sense with any of you. Of course you can't make sense of us. You're not the one who sees it all. You've only known us for a few minutes. That's very little time to understand it all. That's true, but it would be nice to use some common sense. Why? What does common sense do that uncommon sense doesn't? Well, it helps to better understand each other. We understand each other very well, with our uncommon sense anyway. Yes, we actually do. We respect the differences. But who is the one that sees all, then? You mean Mabuka? No, Mabuka knows everything. It's not the same as seeing everything. Now I want to wait, because talking won't make the waiting go faster. Alright. Thanks for nothing. Oh wait, the one that sees everything, right? The eyeball. It's locked, but it doesn't have a keyhole. Fine. I have to go through this entire freaking route every single time. It's in here, I believe. Yes. I hope you find your cat friend soon. No? Question mark? This mirror is transparent. Why? It's more like a window. A window? Okay. Don't be sad, it's not too late. I can see everything, remember? Yes, that's exactly why I'm talking to you. Alright, never mind, I suppose. took my soap. Why did you take some of my soap? You have hygiene problems? Yeah, she explained it already. She has horrible, horrible hygiene problems, dude. She smells like rotten flesh. One who sees everything, like, not really interacting with me at all. I'll try again. In a second, that is. Yes, I hope I find my cat friend well. Oh, God. Alright. Should I just try to trade with number 1? Can you please wake up again, Mabuka? Never mind. Oh, no. I can't do that. Okay. Would it be possible to exchange our tickets? I have number 7. Not really, no. I'm not interested. Do you see the screen? I have number 2. It's almost my turn. I have number 7. I need to know if I'm in pain. I need to know what illness I have. What if I find out what illnesses you have? Give me your ticket then. Sure, if I'm still here when you come back. Would it be possible to exchange? I will try one more time. Yoki? In there? Excuse me, but I need your help. Of course you do. What can I do for you? Patient trouble. Can you tell me what illness the creature who has ticket number 2 suffers? He's in a waiting room, waiting. Let me see. Ah, I see him. From what I see, that's not really an illness. It's just a headache caused by low levels of agony. Ah, but is it possible to help him somehow? Need his ticket. Yes, crying all the tears you can cry. Until you fill this bottle. That will do it. Don't forget, the tears must be caused by real sorrow. That won't be our problem. I'm a very problematic point in my life. I thought everything was going to be better when Kitty got home. But now everything is confusing. Aunt Grace is totally crazy. Talking to her was horrible. I really trusted her. I don't know what to do. Habuki said that I was selected for something. But she fell asleep again and won't answer my questions. I need my kitty. Mr. Midnight's hugs are the biggest comfort in my life. I just want to find him so we can go back to Thursday and be happy. Lovely pain. So profound. The bottle is full now, of your tears. Give it to the critter that has your ticket. Thank you. Go now. Time doesn't wait for anybody. Thank you. I'll be going now. Goodbye. Okay. Here. Going. Here, drink this. You'll feel much better. Oh, trying to poison me? Haha, how lovely. Let's see. It tastes like the most profound and darkest elixir I've ever tasted. Give me more! Give me more! No, leave me alone. You promised me to give him the ticket if I helped you. Alright, here you go. And thank you. Your tears taste absolutely delicious. Yay! How do we... Yeah, but where That's where I go? Phew, it's not your turn yet. What do you mean it's not my turn yet? Hello, patient number 2. We're going to do all we can to save you. Do you have an appointment? Well, not really. You told me to take a number and wait. I'm sorry. We don't help sick people without an appointment. But I'm not sick. I lost my kitty and I just want to find him. A lost kitty. Don't worry. That's a natural reaction to your sickness. We're lucky, though. Many lose their minds instead. Huh, lucky. But how do I get an appointment then? Oh, just call me. Here's my card with the telephone number. But why must I call you? Why can't you just make an appointment now? Well, that would be silly because now I'm waiting for you to call me. Oh, alright, I'll go make the call then. Just like real life. God dang it, I freaking hate it. Why is it so realistic? Okay. 0, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 7, 2, 7, 6. Oh, hello, yes. You told me to make an appointment? It's Rambo. I'm available now. No, yes, I do have a pair of eyes, yes. Really? Okay. I'll see you in a minute, then. Great, thank you. Bye-bye. Yeah, bye. That's all it takes, folks. We got an appointment now. Hello, patient number 2. Do you have an appointment? Yes, Fran is my name, and the appointment is now. Let me check the archives. Yes, there you are. The doctor will see you in a minute. Just go through the door. You're to your right. Alright, thank you. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry, did I scare you? You look like Ballad. Yes. What a nightmare. You look like a healthy human. Oh, thank you, I guess. No, if you don't mind, I have an appointment. I don't mind, actually, because it's none of my business. Haven't chosen to end your life yet? Isn't the pain you feel enough? You're Remar, aren't you? I haven't had the chance to introduce myself properly. Sadly, I cannot be in the third reality for long periods of time. I am Remor, the Terrible Black, Prince of Darkness. I know you are. Don't try to act like nothing happened. Did you kill my parents? Where is my cat? What did you do to Dr. Deern? I immensely enjoy seeing your suffering dripping from your eyes. I feed from it. You are the manifestation of my desires. I can use you for whatever I want. You are under my power. That's not true. Not anymore. I won't allow you to trick me anymore. Tell me, why did you kill my parents? Why? You're assuming that it was I who did such a terrible thing. I saw you that night outside my window. It must be you who did it. You trust your eyes too much. Haven't you learned anything? That the human receptors are weak? Their body's fragile, easy to corrupt. No, it can't be. Stop it. I didn't do it. I didn't. It wasn't me. Stop it, please. Who was it, my darling? Who killed your parents? The dull little critter must suffer and die before becoming a star. Didn't kill my parents. Didn't. That monster wants to trick me, I know it. Everybody's crazy around here. I have to find Kitty and leave. Mr. Kitty! Kitty, my darling, I'm here for you. Are you alright? Kitty, answer me. What's wrong with you? Ow. Ow. Why would you talk to me, Mr. Midnight? Please don't do this to me. Brr. Talk to me, Mr. Midnight. This isn't funny. This place, isn't it? You must get out of here so you can talk to me again. I'll take you to Thirsta, my darling. Elantris can help us. I promise you nothing will tear us apart again. Ow. Oh, Kitty, I'll be right back. I must help Dr. Deern, alright? He seems to be in trouble. Deern? Are you alright, sir? Sir, wake up! Sir? Oh, what should I do to wake him up? Okay. What does this lever do? Ouch, electric shock. I think I'll just leave it there. No. Boy, wake up! Wake up, gamer! Alright, that's probably not good. Dr. Deern? Are you alright, sir? Not anymore, he's not. You surrendered him? Maybe this'll wake him up. Ah, damn, what was that? Don't worry, Dr. Deern, it's me, Fran. What? I can't see very well. Fran Bow, sir. From Oswald Asylum. We were at the cemetery, remember? Fran? What happened? Why am I tied to a chair? What have you done? I'm trying to help you, sir. The big monster brought you here. We must go. Come on, Fran. Monsters? I don't feel like playing games. Alright, it wasn't a monster at all. Just let me help you. What is she doing here? I thought you chained her up. But I did. I told you she was a hard one to tame. Do you want me to get rid of her? Get rid of me? Aunt Grace? Why are you talking like that? Who is this old man? How lovely. You sound just like your mother when she was young. My mother? Do you know her? Who are you? I'm Dr. Oswald Harrison. I know everything about you, Fran. Oswald? From Oswald Asylum? Yes, Fran. The same old man. But why do you know about my mother and my aunt? Well, many years ago, I was studying the magnificent complexity of twin siblings. Lucia and Grace were part of my study. Both helped me find the key to success. The key? But did you know that my mother and father were murdered? Yes, of course. Reamer did a great job. His power of manipulation is extraordinary. What I don't understand is how you can be so calm about it. It was you holding that knife after all. I'm not calm, sir. I knew it was Reamer all the time. Why is he hunting me? Reamer is the manifestation of your weakness. A blind and powerful manifestation of fears. But why would the monster kill my parents? Because your parents were interfering with my work. But I actually did you a favor. You're suffering. Pain is connected to growth and strength, Fran. Oswald, please. Let's just do what we need to do. And Grace, please don't be mad at me. We're family. Let us go. My kitty and I can find a place to go without bothering you. Please just let us go. Yes, you're right, Fran. I'm sorry for being so hard on you. Come on, let's go now. Fran, my dear, listen to me. You must know that Dr. Oswald only wants the best for you. When Lucia was pregnant with you, he knew you'd be a very special girl. He told us to take good care of you. But your mother betrayed us. She wanted to hide you from us. Thought we wanted to kill you. But that's not true. Dr. Oswald really wants to give you the best. But for that, you must allow him to try a little experiment on you. And then everything will be fine? Of course. But there's one little thing we must take care of. This little traitor must go. No! Kitty! Come on, Fran. Stop weeping. The cat is dead now. He was my best friend. You killed my best friend. You also helped kill my parents, didn't you? Didn't you? How can you live with yourself? I hate you. I hate you. Ooh, fertilizing time. Stop it, Fran. Help! Help! Please help! The sudden pull. The sudden gun. I don't know why that cracked me up so much. Holy shit. Sorry. Don't you dare touch Grace, you little monster. Oh my goodness. She's totally insane. Bring her to me. I'll do the experiment while she's still warm. I need to extract the brain right away. Fran, are you alright? What have you done to her? She tried to kill me. You were right about Fran, Dr. Deern. She was sick. But she's bleeding. Let me take care of her. No, you won't. She's mine now. I've been waiting for this moment for many years. Looking for the right child, the right brain. Now that I have her, nothing can stop me. Oh, Fran, everything will be fine. Who are you? I'm Edward, the one many children talk about. But you're not human. Edward, I found him. Oh my goodness, stay away from the girl. Leave her alone. Ah, little Fran must be cured. You think that you can use the same body? Yes, she's not completely gone yet. Here I go. Oh, Mother Mabuka, you took the child's innocence. Fran is now dead and alive. Wake up in darkness, Fran. You'll be able to walk towards the light. What happened? Edward? Androth? My head hurts. Is there midnight? No. You're alive, my kitty. I've missed you so much. Please tell me something. Fran, we must go now. Go? Alright. Dr. Deern, look, this is Edward and Pelantras. I told you about them, remember? I told you they were real, see? Do you believe me now? He can't hear you. I think he's under the power of Mabuka now. We really must leave. Now. But can he come with us, please? He's been really nice to me. He really wanted to protect me and help me. We can't bring him with us. I'm sorry. What we can do is make him believe that all of this was a dream. He'll wake up and think none of this really happened. But he won't remember you, Fran. I see. Well, that's okay, I guess. As long as he's safe. That is very kind. You're finally seeing beyond your own desires. You're becoming one with everything. Your parents would be very proud of you. You really think so? Aw, thank you, Pelantras. Oh shoot, I forgot to give him the accent! I'm just so tired. It's 10 a.m. now. Now let's send Dr. Deern home. Marcel Deern. Whatever, go home, man. Goodbye, Dr. Deern. Let's go now, Fran. There's so much you must see and learn. That sounds like fun. Let's go, kitty. I still don't know many things. But one thing I do know, that between guilt and fear, I choose happiness. a game, am I right, gamers? I did not remember most of it, but it was fun. I didn't really see many differences from what I can remember, but I'm sure some things are different. So, I hope you enjoyed this monster of a video, if you ever finish it. Anybody ever finishes it. And, next time, I'm gonna see you with something a lot shorter. And, I'm gonna go to bed now, since it's 10 a.m. and I haven't slept yet. So, see you in the next one. Take care. Good. Bye.